Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. Tonight we have Melissa Backwoods' new Warren EDC. We have brand new Olight gear. We have new Civivi drops. We have so many knives, a new Bastide. We have so many knives to talk about. It's going to be a lot of fun. New Knives 2025, Blade Show Atlanta 2025. All of that stuff we're going to talk about tonight. Not to mention all the fun stuff that we do every Friday night here at the Hive, baby. It's Friday. It's Hive Day, and we're going to have a lot of fun. A big shout out to all of the channel members. Thank you for supporting the channel, and all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service. And all the members of law enforcement out there and the first responders, thank you for what you do. And everybody that's at work right now, listening with your earbud or your earpod or whatever you young kids are calling them these days. Hey, I'm not that old. I'm just messing around. Don't let the gray fool you. Look, if I dyed it black, yeah, it adds 10 years. That's what it's all about, right? But, oh, yeah, just wait till I show you what's in this pouch. That's going to be exciting. I cannot wait. We're going to have so much fun. What's up, David Coolis and Tim B and Mr. Top Dog 8762 and Prado 24 is in the Hive. Mr. James Alton, how you doing? Hello, Mr. SBKNJ55 or AKA Steve. How y'all doing? Steve said it's the Hive. It's the Hive. It's the Hive. You got that right. And if you're brand new, if you're just coming in, you might be coming in a little late. More people file in throughout the night. It's a 4-hour live stream, but you will find out that it goes very fast. We have people pop in and pop out, go out on dates, come back, watch the Hive. We have families that are here. This is a family-friendly show. Yeah, get together. Friday night get together. And we don't cuss. We don't talk about politics or religion. We just keep it nice and clean. We'll end up talking about snacks, and we'll do a pizza check. And it goes by so fast. If we get ramped up, we're going to go check out Blade Binge, what's going on Blade Binge. I have a new Blade Binge knife in my pocket right now that I'm going to share with you. All the rage. Everybody's talking about the Civivi Vision FG. I did not know that this knife was a monstrosity. This thing is huge. It is a big knife. Oh my goodness gracious. Mark Ramon said, hey, how's it going? Love your show. Dude, what's up, Mark? I hope you're having a good night. Soul 7 is coming in from Lafayette, Louisiana. Newly purchased Miko Higo style. Ooh, a Mickey Higo style. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thomas Wheeler said, got my buster today. Love it. Yeah, this thing is a beast. This is a big knife. No doubt about it. This is a big boy. Oh my goodness. Top Dog said, watch what you say. Watch what you all say. I hear the mods are, the mods are crazy. We have the mods that keep the chat clean. And look at this, Mr. Jim Miller with the $10 hair super chat. He said, get the hair out, Beez. And we have a tradition here at Beez Blades that when someone gives $10 hairs or more in a super chat, you get the Amera hair. And the Amera hair always fits better after I've had my haircut because I got a fat head. Thank you, Mr. Miller. And Terry T-Rex has been a member for 41 months with a super chat. Oh my goodness, 40 months. That's a lot of months. Holy cow. What's up, James Alton? How are you doing? And as people file in, you will find out that we all become family here. You get to know each other. It's like Cheers where everybody knows your name. But yeah, so there's people that got in early and ordered their Civivi Buster FG early. And this is a full pocket dude right here. I mean, it is a yay. What's up, Brian F? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a great evening. J. Corscadden said, ain't no party like a beehive party. I like the way you think. It's Stacy Bolster Blades is in the Hive, y'all. Moderator extraordinaire. What's up, James Hill? How you doing? Oh, yeah. Look at this thing. I mean, look, it won't even fit in the frame. I had no idea. You know, I had seen pictures of it. I hadn't seen any videos or seen anything about it. I had no idea that this knife was so big. It's like out there. I like big knives. Soul 7 said, don't show your age, but you mentioned Cheers. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. They'll talk about my age, and then I talk about Cheers, that was what, in the 80s? James Hill got his buster today. So hey, I'm curious, where did you all order from? Did you order from Blade HQ pre-order or from Civivi pre-order? Where did you, when you guys get your knives, how did you get them so early? Where did you get them from? Did you get them on Amazon? I'm curious where you got yours from. So if I want a Civivi that comes out before they're going to come out and they're not sending that one to me, where's the best place? Where are you guys ordering from? If I want to get it like soon, like almost the day that they come out. These came out, these were released yesterday, and you guys have them the next day. James D. or pre-order from Civivi. He said it won't be until Wednesday. Oh, okay. So that's fast. All right. Gregory Witt said, good evening, everyone. What's up, James Hill? He said, got the triptych yesterday and the buster today. Where did you order them from? That's where I'm curious. That's where what I'm curious. And here is the cryptic or the triptych. I keep wanting to say cryptic. Here's one of the triptychs. And it's hard to tell, but it has, I'm trying to get just the right lighting. You can see here it has a hollow ground blade and it's a dual ground blade. This, let's see, I'm doing this backwards. Everything is backwards for me. So you can see where this comes down and back around. Right there, you can kind of see the dip. Right there, you can kind of see the dip. But yeah, this blade's probably the hardest one to, oh, there we go. That kind of shows you the blade shape of where the grind is for this hollow grind. Prado said giveaway going on at MC right now. Ah, okay. Yeah, everyone is over at Metal Complex. Hey, go tell Metal Complex beezblades said hello. James Hill pre-order from Civivi. Okay. Hopefully you used my discount code and got 15% off on that. Derek Barrow said, what's up from Lake Tahoe? Rocking the petrified fish Victor. Love it more than most in most of my microtechs and zero tolerances. The Victor is a nice one, dude. Petrified fish, they make solid knives, without a doubt. Addicted to Blade said, Kelly's Mishmash. What's up, Kelly's Mishmash? So this one has really good acoustics. I would, this one, I think would benefit from putting on one of Civivi's titanium clips. Like, I think maybe if I replace this clip with one of Civivi's titanium clips, that it would probably be better. But this clip is a hot spot in my hand. It just sticks me because of just where it hits me in my hand. It hits me way back here, and see right there where it digs in. So it's kind of a digger. Stacy Bolster Blades has been a member for 43 months with a super chat. Stacy said, happy Friday Hive stream, y'all. This is your personal greetings from me to you. Lord Loki said, anyone on Caleb's live stream the other day here? Jim Miller said, beezblades, you read my suggestion? Question mark. Which one? You talking about tonight? Jim, wait a minute. Are you the one that emailed me the suggestion? Is that what it was? I'm looking. Was it tonight or an email? Dude, asking me questions. Kelly's Mishmash said, having a good day. Well, that's good. Jim Miller said the titanium clip. Oh, is it, maybe you put that onto tonight's, I haven't seen tonight's comments yet. Kerplops in the hive said, rumor has it Beez is in the hive. Absolutely. Yeah, this is a very nice knife. And I think that if I replace that clip and put the titanium clip on, that it will be a carry knife. Just not the current clip. I wish I would have thought of that while I was making the video, but you know. Lord Loki, the doggo is upstairs with Mrs. Beez. Mrs. Beez is on the what do you call it? The disabled list when people get injured. Mrs. Beez is currently injured. She hurt her ankle and she's got a boot and she's walking around on crutches and her ankle's looking rough. She's got to go to an orthopedist to get it double checked out to make sure it's not broken. Ron Crow, what's up, Ron? He said, I was lurking like now on Caleb's 776 live stream. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. What's up, Ron? Yeah, Mrs. Beez might have a minor fracture of the old left ankle. Aries said no crowns. What the heck? What do you mean no crowns? How you doing, Aries? I hope you're having a great week and a great evening, great into the week. Did everybody have a short week? Did everybody have a good Memorial Day? Get with family, honor those who have fallen. Terry T-Rex said, hey, Beez is one of Mrs. Beez is one of Jerry's kids, as we used to say in the Army. Okay, yeah. You're just shephole? What's up, Tri-State? Tri-State's in the hive. Dude, I miss you, man. Are you? Oh, wait a minute. You're going to be on vacation. You're not going to Blade Show, are you? Aren't you going on vacation or something? What's up, Tri-State? Tim B? James D? Tim B? James D? Lord Loki said, Ron, what did you think of my prototype he showed off? Thomas Wheeler said, this is the highlight of my week. I work all week just for this moment. Me too. Tri-State said, I've been a very busy bee. Yeah, I know, man. Hey, are you still full-time in it? What you need, Tri-State, with your giant hands, those big mitts of yours, is you need this little dude right here. This is like, I don't know, it's 9-point-something incher. It's a 9-pluser. It's the handle's like 5.5 inches. I had no idea that the Civivi Buster was gigantic. Prado24 sent 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. Mr. Prado, sir. Let's see who got it. It wasn't Supreme Taco, although a Supreme Taco does sound good. No, it doesn't. I'm kind of full right now. Raccoon Tactical received the gift membership. Very nice. Very, very nice. Tri-State said, perfect size for my massive bear claws. That's what I was thinking, dude. Like, oh, here you go. The perfect size comparison. Here we have, well, you know, why not just, let's see, I carried, this is one of my go-tos. I carry this knife a lot. The Civivi, or as Mrs. Beez would say, the Ceviche Elementum. So here's the Elementum button lock. Hold on just a moment. Here's the Elementum button lock, and here's the Civivi Buster. Okay. Look at that. How's that for a size comparison? Let's see. Where's the pivot? I can't even see it. I'm in the dark. So there's the Elementum compared to the Buster. The Buster is not messing around. Tim B said so. A little bigger than the Elementum. Yeah, just a hair. It has a little more blade than the Elementum, and just a tad more handle than the Elementum. Just a wee bit. The Buster is kind of a tiny knife, so you know, if you just want like a pocket dropper, you know, a little 5th pocket carry, if you got some old man pants with a 5th pocket that's 6 inches long. Oh my goodness. This thing is big. I did not know this was such a big knife until I opened the box and I felt this knife. I hadn't got them out of the box yet. I felt this knife and then I felt this. I was like, what in the world? How big is this thing? And then we have Melissa Backwoods, who may be stopping by tonight. Melissa Backwoods, Warren EDC, right here. There's going to be 100 more. There's only 100 left. And they're going to be at Blade Show. On Friday, 50 of them will be sold. And then on Saturday, another 50 will be sold. Melissa Backwoods. I like what she did there with the old M and the B and the B and the M and the murmaba. Top Dog said a blonde with a knife. Yep. It is pretty darn cool. It is and the blade steel of this thing, TCAL. I don't own any TCALs, but let's take a look here. Can I get some stats? There's a whole write-up, tons of pictures. Where's my stats? I have oh, I might have the stats in here actually. Yeah, I do. Ron Crow said Lord Loki, it's a chunker, very snappy. Civivi dropped the trio, including pink. Yeah, they dropped the pink little the little Chodley. I can't remember what that knife's called, the little dude. Nitro V Steel. This one has Nitro V. I was reading. Oh, and you can take the ring off. You don't have to have the ring on it either. I'll show it here in a minute. Jim Miller said a TKL is all but indestructible. This is the first, as far as I can remember, this is the first TKL knife I've had on the old channel. Rod Lively said S30V or S90V. They had a steel listed that I have never heard before. Modular EDC, Warren EDC, Melissa, Friday, Saturday. I'm not seeing the stats on TKLs. TKL. I'm not seeing the stats that I want to see. TKL dropping 529. They've already dropped. They're gone. Jacob Bowman said your mom is indestructible. Lee Ward, what's up, man? He said, so glad this ain't a competition like Metal Complex's chat tonight. Oh, his is always like that. Not big with Fixie with the ring, Aries EDC. Yeah. So I got it and it had the ring and she put a note in there and you can take the ring off. And I was like, oh, okay. I like that. So here it is with the ring. And it has a nice little ramp. I appreciate when there's a ramp right here to take them off. But this, it came with the extra scale that you can put on there because this ring is the scale on this side. So you can take this off and have the knife look like this, so pretty much. And me personally, I would prefer it without the ring. And look at this. The blade has terracene on it. Look at that. That is a nice looking blade right there. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see maybe if Melissa Backwoods will let me keep this. That way, when they cut, I'll say, "Hey, how about you let me keep it?" And then when the next batch comes out, I can tell everyone about it. But yeah, so it has. Let me show you the other scale here. Here's the other scale, right there. So it can, yeah, it's basically going to look like this. It's going to look like this without the ring. So I like that. Personally, I like that a lot better. I'm not a tactical guy when it comes to knives. There we go. So that's what it'll look like without the ring. And you have both options. Aries EDC said milled blade. Yeah, dude, it has like terracene, to use a fancy word. Let me get a light and give you a little perspective here. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's on both sides. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Okay, too much light. We'll get it. Don't worry. We'll get it in here. A lot of times if I just hold still, I just don't like to hold still. It hurts my arms. Okay, we'll give it a second to think about it and to zoom in. There you go. Can you see the blade now? It has little lines. It has a milled blade. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go, little fella. A little bit of texture vision for you. Yeah, look at that. This is the Warren EDC. Melissa Backwoods' first knife. Very nice. Thomas Wheeler said, I did a stone wash on a knife blade in the dryer. Turned out good. Really? How did you do that? That's very, very interesting. Lee Ward said there are 3 different scale options for the Warren EDC. And I like this Band-Aid that came with it. Be less dumb. Dude, I gotta get me some of these. I gotta make something. I love that. Be less dumb. Or kind of like, don't be stupid. Or I'm not as dumb as people think I am. Aries EDC said that must have been a loud stonewash. Yeah, dude. So what did you have it like inside a 20-ounce bottle with rocks in it and then put it in the dryer, or how'd that work? Tupperware, gravel, WD-40, wrap in a towel, go about 20 minutes. All right, install earplugs. Very, very interesting. That's the first time I've ever heard of anyone stonewashing a knife in a dryer. EJ, what's up, EJ? How you doing, man? He said, you, Jared, and MC are to blame for me spending 45 hundo in knives in 18 months. It started with the video about the Miguron Arma. Greetings from Germany. What's up, EJ? Dude. Oh, my goodness. Listen closely. Okay, you know the Arma, right? And then the Arma 2. And then there's the Arma XL, which I just videoed today. That video is coming out either tomorrow or the next day. You want to watch. I have 2 new thick knives from Miguron that I filmed today. They're sitting right over there. I can't show you till next week. But oh my goodness, if you like big, thick, overbuilt knives, just wait until you see my video, and then you can use the link, and then I'll get credit for it. Just saying. Attorney Bailey said, what time and where will you be at Blade Show? I will be at Blade Show. I will be there Thursday evening to get my early bird pass. I will be there all day Friday, all day Saturday, and Sunday until probably 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, when things pretty much start shutting down, and then we all go out to eat somewhere nearby. I will be there the entire time, Mr. Bailey, sir. And I will have a black shirt on, and this is what my head looks like. The back of my head will look like this. So if you're walking around and you're looking at all the booths, just look for this. It's only going to have 1 week's growth on it. So you're going to see this in a black shirt, and 1 or 2 of my shirts say beezblades on the back of it. But you can also look for Mrs. B's curly hair. Mrs. Beez will be scooting around in a knee scooter because she has a walking boot on right now because she fractured her ankle. Road King said, I wash my Glock in the dishwasher. Just kidding. Aries said, you and about 100 other guys. I know. Jim Miller said, beezblades is easy to hear. Yeah, I don't talk quietly. Yeah. Jim, you just go like this. You'll hear me. Ben Livingston, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Hey, Ben, and all you bees bladers, all you bladers of the bees that have channel memberships, we're gearing up. Top Dog and I are cooking up some stuff. We're going to be giving away 10 giveaway packages to channel members. We're going to get it together after Blade Show, just so you know. Jim Miller said, and I'm all but deaf. Well, you know. Road King said, sing I like big knives to the I like big butt song. I think I started singing that when I was talking about the Buster. I like big knives and I cannot lie. Ben Livingston said, don't know why my membership didn't renew again. I don't know. Some folks don't. Michael said vice president needs to win one of those for sure. Yeah, so there is the diamond pattern on the G10 on the Buster FG. Now, the Buster FG is not quite as fidgety as the Vision because it's so big. It's a lot slower process. You have to wait until the blade gets all the way out and all the way back in. What's up, Cliff Spear? How you doing, man? Jim Miller said, dog one, couldn't remember. Not good regardless. Ben Livingston gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Mr. Ben, thank you, sir. What happened? So my bell quit belling because it got too close to the Olight. And I was like, what's going on? There we go. Here's the Arkfeld Pro with a little bit of stars and stripes action. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see who got those membershippers. Duke, Tim McCord, Jason Irons, Big Jimpin', Spending G's. Fed Harrison. What's up, Mr. Harrison? All of those gifted memberships by Mr. Top Dog 8762. Wait a minute. And Ben Livingston, Delaney, Foley, Beethoven is God, Gone Fishing, and Dylan Garcia. All gifted memberships by Ben Livingston and Top Dog. Look at that. Top Dog snuck one in. I started reading them. I was like, wait a minute. Top Dog gifted them too. Holy cow. Ben Livingston said, to make up for letting my membership lapse. You the man, sir. You are the man. Tim B just put up my link. If you're ever going to go do a pre-order for Civivi, make sure you go to beezblades and just click on any of my videos. Go down in the description, find where I have new Civivi knives, click on that link, and then use code B15. You'll get 15% off. That's a lot. If it's a $100 knife, that's $15. You know what I'm saying? Here you go. If you want to go check out the new ceviches, as Mrs. Beez would say, that's where you can get one of the new ceviches. I got the one with the Mr. Fancy Pants with the fancy pants steel. Pretty neat. It'll suit me better once I change the pocket clip out. Ben said I was out of country for a while and my cards were on hold. Probably why. Oh yeah, definitely. Dog One said I confess, more on me. Cliff Spear said Top Dog is the man. Did anyone go over to Metal Complex and tell him that Beez said hello? That the hive said hello? Jim Miller said Dog One, more guts than brains. Oh, and then this one is pretty darn cool. This dude right here. How about this? The Corgi snuck in the Corgi. Oh, wait a minute. Clicking on stuff. The Corgi V295. Very sleek, very nice. You wouldn't even know it was a knife. Folks wouldn't even know that was a knife sitting on your desk. Look at that. Doesn't even look like a knife. Nice little bit of milling in there. The Corgi V295. I just put a link up for it. It is very nice. And it has a texture, you know, almost like a really high grit sandpaper type deal. Really high. You know, it's not rough, but it's not slick. You know what I mean? Yeah, look at this. Look at this dude. I like that colorway. I have to say, whatever color this is, that kind of, what is it, bronzy goldish? I really like it. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Ben Livingston said, I just commented on your Buster FG video. I'm doing a full Steelers build on the black and gold version. I can't wait. It's going to be glorious. Ooh, that will be very cool. Very, very cool. Fed Harrison said, thanks to you and Beez for the opportunity. Much love, brother. Hey, Fed, Mr. Fed, sir. Are you going to Blade Show, dude? Cody said, I'm just looking at it. Just looking at it. Love the copper, said Ramsey Silent. Hey, countdown to Blade Show Atlanta 2025 is happening. Next Friday at this time, I will be with other bladers somewhere at Blade Show, and we will be going live from our hotel room later in the evening next week. I'm guessing probably 10 or 11, maybe even later, but we will still be going live, but it will definitely be later because we will be who knows where. That is Thursday, from Thursday night until Sunday night. I don't even get a chance to blink. The whole time goes by so incredibly fast. 2016 Road King said, how's the quality on petrified fish? The quality is excellent. Petrified fish makes great knives. They're good stuff. Tim B said, hey, Ramsey Silent, my friend. Good to see you. Jay Foss said, how tall are you? I'm about 6'5". 6'5", 200 pounds, ripped. 6% body fat, just nothing but lean muscle mass. Top Dog said, make sure you enter the entry video. William said, hey, Beez, how tall are you? I'm like 5'9". I'm not super tall. I'm not super tall, not super short, I'm just medium. 5'9" and built like SpongeBob SquarePants. Barrett said, I'm not sure how this works. What's up, Barrett Carter? How you doing? Dude, you just did it. You're hanging out, man. That's all you got to do. Just, you know, let us know what knife or knives you hanging out with, flipping or flicking. There's a video that you can go and leave a comment on to be entered into the giveaway later. Ben Livingston said, I own probably a dozen petrified fish. They're all great. Oh yeah, for sure. Supreme Taco said, Metal Complex is wondering how tall you are. That's why people are asking. Oh, yeah, about 5'9". That's why people are asking. Yeah, telling I'm 6'5", 205 pounds, ripped, 6% body fat. Yeah. Lord Loki said, I'm built like a corn dog, skinny, long legs, and all that fat on my torso. Mr. Fed said, I will be there for one day, Friday, praying for Mrs. Beez. Thank you, man. Mrs. Beez, I ordered her a, what do you call it? A knee scooter where you can put your knee on the scooter and still scoot around, because she's been going around on crutches, and there's no way she could do Blade Show on crutches. There's no way. Michael said, as much as you can flip an auto. Baird said, do I need a membership for the discounts? Not for my discount codes, man. Anytime you want a discount, just go to any of my latest videos and you'll see that there are tons, like Olight. Here's a discount code for Olight. Any knives that you're going to buy, go to any of my latest videos and you will go down and just scroll. In the pinned comment, I have 5,000 characters of text, and it's all laid out to knife sharpening supplies, flashlights, everyday carry gear, backpacks, all, sharpening supplies, all that stuff. Top Dog said, Mr. Beez carries the backpack. Oh, Mrs. Beez carries the backpack. I know. I'll have you know that I also ordered her a basket to go on the front of her knee rover. She's got a knee rover on the way. Christopher said, you should review the Sage 6. Dude, doesn't it cost like $400? I mean, geez. Oh, somebody asked Metal Complex, how tall is he? I'm going to guess he is 5 foot. I'm going to guess he's 5'10". Full Fire said, hello. Carried a Hinder XM18 for the first time today. I'm hooked. Oh, congratulations, man. Tim B said, you should get her an awooga horn. Oh, yeah, I got to get her a little, I got to get her some kind of little ka-chinga. Can she put Bogey in the basket? I don't think he'll fit in that basket. You should get her an awooga. Michael said 300. Oh, 300 for the Sage 6. It's tempting, but whew, I'm already right now carrying a knife that I probably should put back in the box because I haven't purchased it, and I have to send it back to Blade Binge. I have 2 or 3 knives that I have to send back that I really want to purchase, but my goodness, I can't purchase them all. This one right here, the Binge. This thing is sweet. I've been opening packages with it, which means I'm probably going to have to end up purchasing it. Maybe he'll give me a deal. I know I have a 10% discount code at Blade Binge. Maybe I can use that. Attorney Bailey's in the hive. John said 5'11.75, 11.75. So not quite 6 foot. Yeah, and Metal Complex, he needs to maybe put on a little bulk. Maybe he should hit the gym just a little bit. He's kind of, kind of skinny dude. He needs to put a little bulk on. Yeah, this thing is very cool. Top Dog just put up a link to Blade Binge. These sold out. I don't know how fast they sold out, but I'm pretty sure they sold out. This is the Binge from Blade Binge. And this thing is really, really cool. Very cool. Cody said, if he needs to put on a little bulk, he just needs to carry more knives. Yeah, that's what I do. That's how I just do that, and then Little Debbie snack cakes. I'm not gonna lie, I've been hitting the sugar heavy again. I went to Sheetz last night because my sweet tooth was kicking, and I got a what are those? I got a whoopie pie. It looks like a giant soft Oreo, but it's a whoopie pie. If you've never had a whoopie pie, you don't know what you're missing. Oh my goodness. And it was delicious. It was delicious. Yeah. Attorney Bailey, are you gonna, I can't remember. You're gonna be there Friday and Saturday at Blade Show, right? Dog One said, I started at a fancy PM2 on Binge at $275. I pulled the trigger yesterday, was happy until they refunded the sale today. Very boo. Why did they refund it? Did someone else already buy it? Is that what happened? Oh, that's very boo. Ben Livingston said, I like the binge. It just didn't feel different enough from a bunch of other knives I own just to justify it. Cody said those things are magic. Whoopie pie is like a moon pie. No, they're totally different. Moon pies are dry, whereas a whoopie pie, the inside is just creamy goodness. They're so. Dog One said seller removed. That's weird. Maybe that was something to do with Blade Binge protecting you, because I know they protect the buyer and the seller. So maybe there was something going on there. Huh. So maybe you were being protected there. Maybe that's a good thing that happened. Attorney Bailey said, trying to catch Neves at 2 p.m. Is he at a particular spot? Is that what you're on? Is that on Friday? Jacob said, where do you get those? These were on Blade Binge. I really doubt that they're there anymore. They probably sold out. They dropped this past week, and they probably sold out instantly. They dropped yesterday, and they were such a good one. Michael Lawrence said, scammer. My aunt makes the very best whoopie pies. She's Amish, said Alice Days. Dog One said, I hope so. They were quick. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many cool knives. Oh my goodness. And then, they're probably going to stop by tonight. Remet got this new beautiful beast from Remet. This is the Remet Meteor. And it is a button actuated frame lock. Yeah, you heard me. It's not a plunge lock. It's a button actuated liner lock. Or is that a frame lock? It's a frame lock. Look at this. Nested frame lock. Bolster. What do you call that? A bolster frame lock? Bolster lock? You can call it whatever you want. It's just sweetness. Absolute sweetness. I really like the looks of this carbon fibre. Let me get you in there for a little texture vision. Look at that. Look at that carbon fiber. Everybody loves a little carbon fiber, right? I think there's 3 or 4 or 5 different versions of this. Man, Patrick said, no, love the way that meteor looks. Cody said, wow, I like that thing there. Has a good blade shape, has a good shape altogether. Look at that. Look how clean. It's crispy. Cody said that looks top dressed. Yeah, it's party. It is party. I have never seen micarta quite like, or not micarta. I've never seen carbon fiber quite like this. And it does have a little bit of texture on it. You can feel the texture on it. Look at that. I've never seen that ever, ever, ever. It's very cool. James D said, matches your beard. Hey, it does. It totally does. Look, see how it fades from black to gray? Look. Look, it's just, I can't do it. It's all backwards. Yeah, look at that. Black to gray. How about that? Dog One said, that looks fire, dope, bad meaning good, burp meaning burp. What? Stacy said twill, question mark, carbon fiber, question mark. Twill carbon fiber. Is that what that is? Is that twill? Look at that. And you can see it has diagonal milling lines. They're just, however faint. Cody said, Remet, dang it, stop putting out so many magic blades. I can't keep up. I know, man. Remet, I'm so glad. You know, when some of these new companies send me an email, I'm like, sure, I'll check it out. I can't guarantee I'll like your stuff, but I'll definitely check it out. My only kind of rule for if I'll check out knives from a company that is there, I don't have too many rules, but one of them, if I look and their blades or their knives are like 5 CR or something like that, I'm like, yeah, you know, if you come out with something D2 or higher, you know, as long as it's D2, or I'll accept some 8 CR. I don't, if it's priced right. But I'm not gonna go like telling people, hey, go get you this 3 CR 16 something or other that won't cut butter. Louis said, Adventure 50, you missed your win on Tri-State. You will get it next time. Oh. Michael said, call that silver twill carbon fiber around these parts. You're not from around these parts, are you? And look at this. Is this the Ultra? Yeah, I think this is the Ultra. The Olight O-Clip Ultra. They've got the new Piran 3 Mini. The Olight Duron is, I think there might still be some left. I'm not 100% sure, but the Duron is a pretty cool knife. I'm telling you, if you like the Militol, the famous, oh, by the way, I get a giant box of Kaisers in tonight. June will be my last Kaiser live stream. On June 1st, this Sunday, we're doing another live stream. We're doing a Kaiser live stream with all of the new releases. I'm going to take a short break from doing the Kaiser live stream. We'll let another YouTuber get the opportunity to do that. I'm still going to be getting the new knives. I'm just going to let another, we're going to have another YouTuber give it a shot. I can't be a hog. I've done it for half a year. Oh, look at this Road King with the $5 hair super chat. Road King, thank you. He said for the Grizzly Adams beard. Dude, thanks, man. I am looking a little puffy. A little fluffy. Here's the knife I was just talking about. This is with the OAL. It's 1.77 times stronger than aluminum. This is the Olight Duron, and I have 10% off of this bad boy. If you want to go check the Duron out or any of the new Olight stuff, I'm putting a link in the chat right now. There you go. Cody said, see, that's why you're good people, brother. Ben Livingston says, as a veteran, I'll never own a Strider. Yeah, this is a comfy knife. This is comfy. And it has some nice texture on it. It's made of OAL. This is Olight aluminum. Yeah, look at that. And here, let me give you all a little. Oh, wait. Mr. Bailey, sir. Attorney Bailey with the $10 hair super chat. Mr. Attorney Bailey. He said, last Blade Show mentioned your channel at Chavez booth. Chavez gave me a hat and took a pic with me. Did the same at the Vosteed booth. Gave me a neat EDC pocket carrier with a rubber coin. Ooh, very cool. Attorney Bailey. I'm trying to think of. Have you sent me an Instagram? I can't remember. I want to make sure we don't miss each other at Blade Show. Ben Livingston said, long story short, Stolen Valor, I don't want to get blah, blah, blah. Duke said the Duron is still continued on Amazon with a clickable coupon, 10% on top. It's still discounted on Amazon with the, well, dude, Duke, if you're going to go to Amazon, at least use one of my Amazon links, right? Where's my Amazon shop? I have an Amazon shop. Do I still have that? Beezblades. Okay, Beezblades. I just said that. Here, if you're going to go to Amazon, everybody click on this link right here and then come right back. Click on that link and then come back. And then we'll talk about your shopping cart later. Attorney's going to send an email. Okay, cool. War Room said, what up, y'all? Excited. Leaving tomorrow for Blade Show. Dude, you're leaving. You're leaving quite early. Are you riding your bicycle? Why are you leaving so early? We are not leaving until Thursday morning next week. And then we are going to be attending the We Savivi soiree on Thursday evening. We are going to Dave and Buster's to hang out with We and Savivi for a couple hours. Here, oh, Attorney Bailey with the $10 hair super chat. You get the Ameri hair, bro. I almost forgot. What's up, Sam? He said, what up, Beez? Long time no stream. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Look at what we have going on here. This is the stuff that was on the channel this week. We had I didn't realize we had this much stuff on the channel this week. I mean, the only thing that wasn't on, officially in a video was Melissa Backwoods Worn EDC. This dude right here. This is Melissa Backwoods' new knife. This is with the ring on it, but you can take the ring off. It comes with a replacement scale, so you can have it just like this. It comes with a nice pouch and some accoutrement. So there's the new Melissa Backwoods Worn EDC. And I'm going to go over here and turn the gain down just a little bit. Not the gain. Wrong button. Too many bells, too many whistles. You can never have enough bells and whistles. You know what I mean? There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, this is the pouch that the TKL Worn EDC Melissa Backwoods comes in. Comes with a sticker thingy, or yeah, I think it's a sticker. It's either a sticker or a Band-Aid. And then it comes with a clip, and it comes with a neck, whatever you call it, necklace thing. So you can carry it as a necker, or you can carry it, you can use this scale right here. It comes with a replacement scale that you can put on here, because this side, this scale includes the ring. You can take this off and have it look like this without the ring. I personally prefer it without the ring. So that's what it looks like. Nice feel, nice blade shape, a little Warncliffe. I like it. Pretty darn nice. From TKL Knives. This is USA made, baby. USA made. And then we have a couple new knives here from SRM. SRM makes really good knives. And besides the fact, I like SRM knives, by the way. The 255L is my favorite. But the thing that's really cool with their knives is, see this pocket clip? You push the pocket clip together and push it up, and then you can turn it around and carry it in the other pocket. Just like that. There, I just reversed the clip. That easy. How about that? Cody said there is also an extended grip for the TKL Melissa blade. Oh, really? I did not know that. I did not do enough of my homework. I didn't even get to do the video because they sold out so fast. There's no sense in me doing the video because you can't even get them. Dog One said, I got a TKL FLN with a ring. Is Melissa knife able to be sharpened on both sides? Yes, it is. It has an edge on both sides. See, there's that one. And then there's that side. There's that one. And there's that one. Absolutely, it can be sharpened on both sides. This is a sweet knife. Pretty darn cool, if I do say so myself. Bowie said, don't forget, it's a fold-over integral. So you guys are giving me all kinds of info. A fold-over integral. Explain a fold-over integral. What's up, Gone Fishing? BFB Gunner said, I'm here because the Savannah Bananas are playing in California, so they're starting way later than usual. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Savannah Bananas. Oh, look at this. We got Mr. Ken Faulkner in the hive. Supreme said, is that a new Remet woodpecker on the table? No, this is the Remet Meteor. Yet another very nice knife from Remet. Look at that. Louis said, I would go with Taylor Martin's fixed blade made by Tactile. Cody said, you can make the front side sharp if you want, like some of the, oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about up here. You can make this sharp. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could put an edge on that. If that's what you're talking about, is this side of the Warncliffe. Man, it's already pretty pokey. Top Dog said, the man, the myth, the legend. Ken Faulkner. Hello again, MC Chat, said Lee Ward. Cody said, I got to get my hands on the meteorite. Yeah, the meteorite is pretty darn cool, dude. Pretty darn cool. Not too shabby. I'm trying to do something here. Ray Lee said, I'm just having something playing in the background while I'm working on my artwork. See, that's what I'm talking about. Top Dog said, he said pokey. Yeah, I did. I said pokey. Cody said, TKL will do it in the shop if you ask them to. Really? I never even considered it. I never even thought about it. So there's that one from TKL. And then here is the other one. Or not from TKL. from SRM. This is the SRM Terrier. I have 10% off SRM knives, just so you know. So if you ever see a good looking SRM knife, there's a link and you can go use code Beez10. Nice working knife. This one's D2 steel. I like D2 steel. I don't live in the Congo. Top Dog said SRM rocks. Yeah, dude, they make some good stuff. Bowtie said, sorry, Beez, my comment about the Integral was about the SRM. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. That's all right, man. I get lost in the chats and I don't know who's talking about what, when, and how. And hey, if you don't have one of these, I mean, they are literally the bee's knees. They really are that cool. I wear headlamps. You know, I wouldn't be, I don't think I would be that inaccurate if I said I put a headlamp on my head 7 days a week. I really do. I have them all over the house. I use them when I sharpen knives. I use them when I go out to the garage. I use them when I take the dogs out at night. I use them to go, I use them for everything. I just prefer to be able to see, because overhead lights are just, you know, they're overhead lights. And just having these and be able to turn it and have it wherever you want. Yeah. And this is my favorite. This is my go-to. The only other one that I like as much, if not more, is the square one by Olight. It's a little bit lighter and the battery pack is on the back. But this one, these are my go-tos because they're just so light and they're not heavy. The Piran 2 is great if I'm going to be mowing the lawn with it or something, because it's bigger and has a lot more battery life. But just for all around everyday use, this bad boy right here. This is the newest version, and I like the new headlamp thingy. It doesn't have the little strappy strap. It has this where you can just clip it on the front, and then it holds it very well. You could actually, it held it so well it took the clip off. Yeah. Wow, that dude is on there. I mean, I'm gonna have to get used to. I can't even get it to come out. I'm gonna have to get used to this, unless I put it in backwards. I might have put it in backwards. See there how it held on to the clip? Top Dog said stuck. Got to press the button. Oh, wait a minute. There's a button. Oh my gosh, dude. There's a button. You tell me every time I've taken this off and on, I've accidentally pressed the button to do it. Holy cow. I didn't even know that. Dude. See, that's why I love the live stream. I learn stuff from you guys every week. There's a button right there. What the heck? So I've just inadvertently hit that button when I've taken it off. And there's been a couple times where I'm like, why won't it let go? And then it lets go. And I'm like, what was that? It's because there's a freaking button, a release button. That's very cool. Oh my gosh, I like it that much more. Oh my gosh, that's freaking awesome. Mark Dodson said, it says push. I love it. Love it. The button with the big old push on it. Oh my gosh. Cody said, dang, that thing is nice and strong on that hold. Yeah, it even says push. I mean, well, you know, if I had a headlamp on so I could see what I was doing, maybe if I had, oh, look, it says push. You know, if I just would have had a flashlight. Here's a new black Olight Ultra. Or is this? Yeah, this is the Ultra. No, this might be the Pro. No, this is the Ultra. No, this is the Pro. This is the Pro. That's the Ultra. They've got some stars and stripes going on because they know what's coming up. July will be here in about 2 seconds. Got a little stars and stripes going on the old Olight. I'm on the Edge has been a member for 1 month with us. Super chat. What's up, man? This dude's cool too. Olight's Knife is up to their game. They're making some nice stuff. I'm telling you what. Lord Loki said, fight the man. Why push when you can call pull? Rod Lively said, I love my dragon. You know, I used to love Gary Larson, The Far Side, and there's a Far Side picture of a kid like going into a school for the gifted or something, and he's pushing, and it says pull. I love it. Ron Lively said, I love my dragon. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about the Duron. Lee Ward said, where did that call come from? LOL. Ron Lively said, good knife, O knife. Good. Yeah, dude. I think O knife might have a booth this year. If I remember correctly, I think Olight might have a booth this year. Twisted Sis said, yeah, I was born on the 4th of July on the bicentennial. Well, how about that? How about them apples? The 4th of July was one of my dad's favorite, if not his favorite holidays. We always celebrated, always went to the carnival, not the carnival, the parade. He loved the marching bands. And you know, when he passed away, he decided it was going to be on the 4th of July. So it was only fitting. Yeah, God rest his soul. My dad, he was a very cool dude, and it's easy to remember him another day on the 4th of July. James D said that O knife looks like a Militaw. I know, dude. It's very similar. The way they have that kind of rounded, squared end, and that's what makes it so good. It's a really good design. It's comfy in the hand. I don't like knives that jab me in the hand. Michael said, January 1st, New Year's baby over here. Wow, you definitely were a New Year's baby. Bowtie Jason said, my youngest is born near the 4th. Thinks all the fireworks are for him. Oh, I love fireworks. Michael Lawrence said, I like a better looking Militaw. Raybo said his son was born on Christmas Day. Oh my gosh. So he gets Christmas and birthday in the same day. Wow. Ron Lively said special Olight Dragon Light. The Dragon or Duron? This is the Duron. And then I do have the matching Arkfeld. I like this color. This, I don't know, kind of goldish color. You can get a matching set. Well, they're close to matching. They're not, boy, the magnets on them work very well. I mean, you can carry that right there. They're pretty close. Ron said very heavy. Sam said, is that a Corgi under your vid pick? Under my vid pick? Under me? Like, are you talking about right down there, right underneath? Is that a Corgi? That is, yes. That's the new Corgi. What is the number? Is 295? The V295. I'll put a link in your chat right now to the one that I'm getting ready to show on the screen. And there's the link. So this right here is the Corgi V295. I like it. It's sleek. I like this colorway too. I like a lot. Michael said, was going to ask, thought the O knife had a sort of magnesium handles. No, the one with the magnesium handles, I think you might be thinking of Work Sharp. I think Work Sharp is the first knife with magnesium handles, I believe. Lord Loki said, do they have a purple one? I'm not sure. But this, yeah, this colorway definitely is eye catcher. Yeah, look at that. And it has good texture. Very good. It has a 3-inch blade, or 2.95 inches, according to Cordova, to be exact. Yeah, this is a nice one. It's very sleek, and the blade just disappears. I like this. I don't know what you want to call it. It's kind of like a hidden knife type deal. You know, it doesn't look like a knife. Raybo said, I got my wife a Kalashnikov Auto. She loves it. Mrs. Beez has a Kalashnikov Auto with sprinkles on it. They have an indigo with black blade. Bowtie Jason said. Mark Dodson said, church knife. Yeah, dude. Just all nice and crispy and clean. Look at that. Gone Fishing said, yes, that's my Work Sharp beloved. Justin Time said it would be better if it opened up that sharpening choil into a finger choil. Sam says the fact it's so incognito is definitely a plus. It doesn't look it's unassuming. It's not scary looking, but yet it has a 3-inch blade and it's fidgety and it has that Vanker lock, right? Right here, the locking mechanism's right here in the pivot. You push right there. And I like what they did here, and they raised the pivot and the button is recessed so you don't accidentally hit that button. And I keep forgetting that you can open it like this. They have that perfect jimping on the back, and I keep forgetting that it's there. Come on, little fella, you can do it. What are you focusing on? Your focus needs more focus. There it is. Yeah, look at that. Good jimping. Very good jimping. And I completely forget. It's aggressive, but it's got all you need. Raybo said win-win with that one. Yeah, this one's good. Duke said, I have a razor blade knife the same shape as the Corgi V. It's pretty sweet. The Big Bad John with the $2 here super chat. What's up, bro ham? Big Bad John with the $2 hairs. Dale Lane said, I'm not that IG on the V Vanker lock. I wish I'd got a top liner instead. Gone Fishing said, my church knife is a Cold Steel Espada XL. I whip it out when people want to try to leave before the last prayer. Brian White said, is the O knife made by Kaiser? I don't know. The last I heard, they were saying that Kaiser doesn't make them, but I don't know the answer to that. I need to ask. Raccoon Tactical said, I believe that coating and colorway on my Vostine Martin. I have the coating and colorway on my Vostine Martin. Love the coating, but they seem to have went a touch thick on it. Thomas Wheeler carried his Kershaw live wire and SRN something. Tell you what, I really like the SRM 255L. That SRM, I need to contact them and say, hey, before you put out your next knife, hit me up. I'll help you give it a name. Names are good. Names are easier to remember than 255L or, JXQ-7139er. Let's see. Wow, we barely have enough room for all this cool stuff. Okay, so we have 2 Arkfelds. There's something else new that came out from Olight. I'm trying to think of what it is. The Big Bad John said, Brew, have you got your hands on the new Civivi Buster FG? Talking about this tiny little knife that takes up the whole screen. It's like a 9.5 incher. Thomas Wheeler said, I emailed you about the SRM the other day. Yes, dude, I didn't get a chance to write you back. I saw the headline. I'm behind on my day job has been absolutely nuts lately. That's why the week before this current week, I didn't even put out any content because it's been nuts, man. Raccoon Tactical gave 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And let's see who got it. Jim Cox got the membership. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cheryl said, what is the shiny turquoise one in the middle? The shiny one in the middle, I don't know that it's turquoise. It does have some color. This one right here is the new Remet Meteor. Is this the one you're talking about? I don't see turquoise. Is there turquoise and I'm missing it? Does this look turquoise? This is actually white. John said, Olight has a new O-bulb that just came out. See, I knew there was something else. Jared said, the stop pin is too close to the plunge. The stop pin is too close to the plunge. On which knife? Are you talking about this one here? Talk about this one? Yeah, the pin hits on MC's Buster too. The stop pin is too close to the plunge. Well, let me look. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I can't tell. Well, how is that? Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. It is close. Okay. All right. I gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't even have noticed that. Neves had a video on the stop pin hitting as well. Well, how about that? Yeah, I wouldn't even realize. So the stop pin is hitting. I mean, if you're not sharpening it a bunch, it's not going to matter. But right there, you see that mark? Right. Thanks. See, I love this. You guys are awesome. Right there is a mark. Let's see if we can get back in there. You can see that little mark right there. That is where the stop pin hit. So if you sharpen it a lot, you'll get to where your edge will be hitting the stop pin. Okay. It hits on the choil. Yeah, it does. Very, very interesting. Does the Vision FG hit very, very close? I'm curious. Look up Beez super chat, said Michael. What? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Look up. Oh, he said look up Beez, comma, super chat. Gregory Witt has been a member for 27 months with a super chat. El Medicine said I went ahead and got it anyway because I won't be using it heavily and it's just too cool for me to pass up. Yeah, a lot of when you're a knife collector and you have this many knives, the odds of you sharpening a knife until something turns into failure or getting too thick behind the edge are very low because you have so many, right? That's another excellent point. Is like how many times, how often, how much are you going to actually use this knife to sharpen it enough to where it gets down to that point? Probably hardly ever, because this is a knife for fun. Major Pal's been a member for 17 months with a super chat. Major Pal, he says, this week I bought a quiet carry waypoint large, a tactile rock wall flipper V2, and a TRM Bulldog. So now I'm broke and happy. Oh my gosh. Major Pal, you didn't mess around, dude. Wow. Michael said, sorry, never was good at that there English. Oh no, that's all right, dude. When I'm reading comments and stuff, my brain's in 10 places. I just read. And if there's not a comment, I just read. Rod Lively said, finally found the Dragon Arcfield Pro flat EDC flashlight with LED light, UV, and laser color copper bones. Did you copy and paste that? Customized option, no custom package, Arcfield Pro copper bones carbon. Cool white. Very nice. Got him an Arcfield Pro, boys. Lord Loki said, I received my first half of the Shed Knives collection, and I've been very proud to have been a part of it. I'll never sell these for sure. Dude, that is very, very cool. I have one knife from Shed Knives. Lord Loki said, hey, Caleb, how are things for you? I've been praying for you. Shed Knives. Oh, where did I put it? Oh, here I was going to show it. There's the Rogue and Recon. Oh, yeah. USA made. I almost forgot about that one. Where did I put my... I don't know where I put it. It's been like over here in the same spot for a year. And at the very moment, I don't know where it's at. What the heck? Oh, yeah, it's right there. I can't remember the name of this particular one. I think it's the 2023 US Tonto from Shed Knives. It is heavy. Heavy. This dude right here. Ron Lively said, just scored my first Herman. Awesome knife. Wow, dude. Wow. This dude is a chonker. I'm telling you, it is a chonker. It weighs about 14 pounds. No, not really. But it is hefty. I mean, it is hefty. I'm thinking that it's 154 cm. I can't 100% remember, but I think it's 154 cm. The handle's a little rough on it. Yeah, I don't remember what the blade steel is. It's a chonker. Yes, all knives 154 cm. That's a big little yellow boys, said Lee Ward. That's a thick boy. Yeah, look at that. You could use this as a something. That's no messing around right there. Yeah, look at that thing. It's chunky. Chunky. Man, I kind of really want to just go watch it hit the tree and just go thud, just be stuck in the tree about that much. Just shy of 1/4 of an inch. Yeah, for sure. Doubles as a great doorstop. Or if you're canoeing, it would make for a great little slow down for it would make a nice little anchor. Wow, yeah, it's hefty. Hefty. The 24-25 have flat grind, said Lord Loki. Sam said, I have one of the original white knuckler knives that is thick like that. Awesome saber grind on that one, said Raybo. Caleb said, hey, Beez, did you know Lord Loki has a prototype? It's gorgeous. I don't think I did. Bowtie said, Shed bringing the ka-thunk. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, I'm going to see what Shed Knives has got going on at Blade Show this year. That should be very nice. Very, very nice. Dale Lane said, I received my S90V burlap micarta Capara 3 days ago. It might be my favorite knife now. I love hearing about people getting their new knives, and that's the whole thing, is no one understands like knife people do, right? Speaking of knife people, let's go look at something here real quick. I'm going to go and check something out. Let's take a little look-ski lest I forget, and look at the binge. Blade binge, baby. This is where you buy and sell knives on the secondary market. Let's see. They're going to be at booth 48. If they're at the same spot as last year, it's going to be right when you walk in. I will definitely be hanging out at booth 418. Dark mode collabs, free swag, prototypes, and more. Ooh, maybe I can get some prototypes. Oh, I have 2 knives that have to go back to Blade Binge. Maybe if I bring them with me, that'll save me the shipping. Although I really don't want to return them because I want both knives. One of them is KC's knife, the new Tempest, and then the other one is the Binge that I've been carrying, which I'm probably going to have to buy because I have cut some stuff with it. I got to admit. Oh, look at this. We got Remet and the Hive gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Remet, how's it going? Since Remet is in here and we have their knife in here, I'm going to go ahead and show it again. Remet, we've been talking about, by the way, folks, that is Remet. Remet Knives gifted 5 beezblades membership. This is the Remet Meteor. Very, very sleek. Very cool knife. Remet gifted memberships too. Oh, look at this. Freak Show. Dude, Freak Show. I'm going to see Freak Show in 7 days. Maybe 6 days. If I see him Thursday, Mr. and Mrs. Freak Show, if I see him Thursday night, I bet they're not bringing a Rottweiler puppy this time. Freak Show, Noah Williams, Philip McBride, and Nafs Carey, all gifted memberships by Remet. Gone Fishing said, like their skin is made of G10, ? Caleb said, Lord Loki deserves to be seen. It's one of the coolest fixed blades I've seen, and I mean that 100%. Remet's in the Hive. The Binge is such a rabbit hole, a delightful rabbit hole. Classy looking modern knife. John Daly said, I have 2 of the RTPTs and love them. Come on, Meteor. Yeah. This is pretty darn cool. It's like a marriage of drop point and spear point. Ghostkeeper said, grab the Silver 12 Meteor and the Kubi Velvet Snake. You can get these here. Look here. If you can get it from a Remet site, or here's a link where you can get it at Blade HQ, people. How about that? You can get it at either one. Now, I don't know if Blade HQ, I don't think they do free shipping, or they might do free shipping at like over $100 or something. John Daly, grip it and rip it. So back to life, back to reality. Thomas Wheeler said, got a Militaw coming in Sunday. Can't wait. Ooh, got a Militaw coming. Dude, the Militaw is so sweet. But there's if we have any newbies in here, and Adventure 50 said, Beez, do you get backlog with knives? You have to shoot. Now that companies are sending me knives, I'm spending tons of time to keep up. Yeah, Adventure 50, you will get backlogged. You have to watch what you can handle and make sure you set expectations with the companies that send them before they send them. Say, give them a time frame for how long it will be. Figure out what your average is. Don't over push yourself. Here, let me do a little PSA for knife reviewers. Don't overextend yourself, but also give them expectations. Write yourself out an SOP, a standard operating procedure that you go by as a rule for you. That new knives that come in, like for me, I tell people 4 to 6 weeks is the average, and it can be longer if depending on family. And I have a full-time job and It's possible that if you send me a new knife, it could take up to 2 months for me to show the knife, depending on all the variables, pre-existing collaborations, etc., etc. Write you something out, and then when a company says, hey, you want to check out our knife, you can say, hey, that looks like a cool knife, and you can send them, here are my standing operating procedures. Then there's no expectations. They're like, oh, okay, cool. So it might take you a month or however long your backlog is. Keep you a spreadsheet. Go on Gmail, make you a spreadsheet of your knives. That way you know what's what, when knives get released or whatever. And it takes the pressure off, because you get overwhelmed, like, I can't do it. I don't know what to do. Anyway, back to Blade Binge. I've been trying to look at Blade Binge. They have Made in USA. I want to see what's in the marketplace. I just want to take a look here. We got to give Blade Binge their let's see, Blade Binge shop, Blade Binge marketplace. Everybody do this. For one, I think Blade Binge can tell that people use my link and went there. So if you click on that, it takes you to Blade Binge, and I get 2 pennies every time someone clicks on that link. I get 2 cents. Oh, Civivi Banneré. I like that one. The Civivi Banneré. I really like that knife. I love how smooth it is. I like that one. I've carried it many, many times. And there's a Sincut Waxahachie. Ghostkeeper said, I want an Agile Falcon so bad. They are in stock. Any codes? Remet. Remet. Let's see. Remet. Let me do this. Remet. Do you have a code for the Agile Falcon? There, I just put it in the chat. Rod Lively said, no more pennies, lol. Yeah, all of us knife lovers. There's a Miguron Valona for $60 and a Miguron Moyarl. I sharpened my Vosteed Raccoon yesterday. I did the dreaded. I was at my son's cutting cardboard, and I was like, shwink, shwink, and then clink. I hit a giant copper staple. I was like, oh, put a nice chink in the armor. So I had to get out the old sharpening, and I was like, shwink, 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 shwink. Did a little 325 and then knocked it up to 600, and now we're back in business. Oh yeah, there we go. Thomas Wheeler said, that's what I stonewashed. Thomas Wheeler stonewashed one of these bad boys. Yep, I just put a nice fresh edge on this last night. A hand edge. Christopher said, is the sound intermittently distorted, or is it my earbuds? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. You know what time it is, people? You know what time it is. Hold on. Time for a refill. Time for a little ASMR. Tonight we're doing Sprite Zero Sugar. As if I don't get enough sugar everywhere else. Sprite Zero Sugar. Rod said that man knows how to pour a soda. Raybo said, now I got to pee. Thanks. You know that Sprite Zero Sugar is not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. How slow can you pour? B, did you receive the package I sent you? Rebel Rouser, dude, I tried. I really did try to get to the P.O. box today because I knew you sent something. Tomorrow, I should be able to make it to the post office. Today, I did not get to. Today, I went and got my hair cut because it was my last chance to get a haircut before I go to Blade Show. Got a little freshened up. And then I had to go to the eye doctor. And I didn't get to. Sonny Robinson said, Coke has more arse. How slow can you pour? Keeps the bubbles, said Rod. I'm flipping and flicking right now. I'm flipping and flicking the QSP Penguin. Because everybody needs a penguin, right? Remet gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Remet is in the spotlight. Let's see if I can turn this spotlight on. Why can't I? Okay, there. Oh, look at that. That's a red spotlight. There we go. Remet's in the spotlight. Let's see. Mr. Phil, Chuck, Max Life, Geek Mechanist, and James Morgan all gifted memberships by Remet. Rebel Rouser said, no problem. Just wanted to check with you. Hopefully get to meet you at Blade Show. I hope so, dude. Hey, on Friday and Saturday night, I don't see why I won't be at the pit. During the evening, all night, all evening long, the hotel directly behind Cobb Galleria. Cobb Galleria is where Blade Show happens. Right behind it is a hotel. In the center of the hotel, people go and hang out on Friday and Saturday nights, probably Thursday night too. I will definitely be there both nights, and I hang out in the center area or over at the edge of the bar in the corner. You'll probably see me hanging around with OCD for EDC. I usually hang out with Chef Rocky. I'll also probably be hanging out with Mr. and Mrs. Freak Show EDC. Just look around the center area. Just listen for my laugh. Just listen. I'll be there, and I'll probably have a Beez shirt on. Mrs. Beez will probably have a Beez shirt on too, or she might have tie-dye. We will definitely be there. It's not that hard to find someone at the pit. They call it the pit. It's just the center of the hotel. Somewhere in the middle of the center, there are couches and stuff. I usually will end up, there's 2 sections. If you just slowly scan the room, you can find anyone you're looking for. Not too difficult. Dana said, I got a Tiger Stripe MSI just in time. Film a few minutes, Rod said. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's what I need to do is film some stuff just for you guys that I can show you. Oh, that's a great idea. I can film some stuff to show you on the live stream. Sam said, Remet has some of the best big hand knives. Thanks for that. Good way to test audio. Yeah, I do have settings for my little DJI mics where I can have it kind of drowned out. Right now I'm using this, and I'm using this, and this is the extra mic that Mrs. Beez puts on. Listen for the constant rhythm of a knife flick. Oh, you'll hear a lot of that. Dog One said, can you drink in the pit? Yes, absolutely. They have a bar there. There is drinking going on. No longer lurking. Howdy, everyone. What's up, Ron Crow? MCM said, what's up, Beez and Hive? Been a minute. What's up, MCM? How you doing? Aaron said, happy Friday, everyone. I'm late, but I made it. That's what I'm talking about. Looks like we made it. We're going to be goofy. So these are cool. If you haven't got around to getting one of these dudes yet, the little O-Clip Pros, they're really nice. I mean, they're there's I don't know how many different colorways, but these are very cool. And then the other thing is I use this, not this one, but I have 4 or 5 of these now at this point, and they will charge 4 or 5 different flashlights from Olight. You can see on the front, it's at 100%. And you can operate the light while it's in here, okay? This will recharge the flashlight, I believe, 5 times. And you can put the Piran 2, the Piran 3, the Piran 2 Mini. You could put several flashlights in this and recharge them. You can see up here, it's charged. And then you can see at the top of this light, it's green, which means it's charged. But these little dudes and the little headlamps, where's the strappy do? The little strappy do. Here's the black one. Oh gosh, that's tight. My head grew 3 sizes that day. There we go. Yeah, this is the stuff right here, man. Working on stuff. I mean, these headlamps are the bee's knees. Once you start using headlamps, you can't go back. Baton 3 and the Baton 4. Yes, Raybo. Absolutely. Here's an orange one. Here is a Piran 3. Come on now. Focus. This is the Piran 3 Mini. Yeah, they're great flashlights. They're very good. A lot of power. And oh yeah, that's what I was saying is see this USB-C right here? I use this to charge my phone all the time. Matter of fact, I have one in my truck. I like how fast they charge your phone. All phones and everything is going to USB-C charging ports. That port right there. And you can use this to charge up your phone and other USB-C stuff. That dude. Yeah, so these are very, very cool. It's a power source, and if you need a light for a long time, oh gosh, that's bright. You can just keep it in here, set it wherever, and it'll stay. It's gonna, God, I don't even know how long it's gonna stay lit with this much power bank behind it. Well, that's very nice. Very, very nice. I'm going to take some eye drops here. 9:43. We're doing good on time. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. Bow tie. What kind of lock does it have, said Dog One? The bow tie? Let's see. 188 people in here at the moment. I was wondering, we had almost 200. Some people left. Sean F. Their leather sheaths are real nice too. So, hey Ken, what's the exact countdown for Blade Show? That's the question. This is the new Melissa Backwoods knife right here. This is the worn EDC that you can have with or without the ring. Roman Craig said Olight has a nice charging dock. What's up, Watch City Knives? I hope you're having a great evening. Watch City Knives said, hello, Ken Faulkner. Yeah, so this is the new worn EDC. If you're wanting to get one of these, in the morning on Friday and Saturday, Melissa Backwoods is going to be at the TKL booth, and they have 50 that they're going to sell on Friday and 50 on Saturday. Michael Lawrence with the $10 hair super chat. Mr. Lawrence, sir. Mr. Vice President said, just a little honey for the hive, living vicariously through you, bees. Use the force and grab Vice ×4 Prez some sweetie swag from the Blade Show. Me and go to Poe. I will definitely be getting swaggage at Blade Show. I got Mrs. Beez a basket to go on the front of her knee rover because she's going to be using a knee rover because she hurt her ankle. Ken said 6 hours, 6 days, 12 hours, 14 minutes, and 20 seconds. It's not even a week until Blade Show 2024, peoples. Thank you for the $10 hairs, Mr. Michael Lawrence, sir. What's up, Barbie EDC girl? Rebel Rouser said, Beez, the Civivi Buster. Have you looked at the stop pin hitting close to the blade while closed? Not much room for sharpening, according to other YouTubers. Yeah, somebody brought that up to me tonight. And I can see, you can see the spot. Let me see if I can get in here without cutting myself. Okay, let's see if we can do it like this. Let's see if we can find a way to focus. Let's get focused. Do I need more light? Okay, right there. See that little shiny spot? So you have that much room to sharpen. So I mean, you're going to have to do a lot of sharpening to get it up that high, truth be told. So I mean, who actually gets this knife is going to sharpen it that much. So yeah, I can see the fact that it is going to hit it right there, and it's not very far. But then there's the other argument. It is, are you ever going to sharpen it? Are you going to sharpen that much? If you're a knife collector, you probably have 50 knives at this point. So you don't do a whole lot of sharpening unless it's for fun, or if there's one that you tend to carry more often. This is a large knife. But yeah, that was very astute of them to notice. That's something for me to keep in mind when I'm looking at knives in the future is, where's the stop pin hit? See, that's experience. Neves and MC, that's experience right there. Abigail Pierce said, I guess I should have paid more attention and saved some money. I could have tried to go to Blade Show. I'm off work for a while. Oh, man. Limited sharpening still. Why not redesign, said Rod. Yeah, that's definitely something that I'm sure that they've seen on, well, I'm sure they will hear about if they haven't already. But it makes me wonder, why didn't they think of that to begin with? I mean, they've been making knives for 12 years, right? Seriously matters, said Jacob. Sharpening is meditation for me, Greg said. Oh yeah, dude, believe me. I was so happy that I screwed up this blade. I was like, oh my gosh, I rolled the edge on that sucker. I put a couple ka-chinks on it when I hit that big staple. I was like, oh well, I guess I can sharpen it. It's about the only time I slow down is to sharpen knives. I love sharpening. Absolutely love sharpening. Thank you very much, Mr. Lawrence, sir. Okay, I had a thought and I lost it. I got to go find it. Oh, I lobster and never flounder. Jacob said, obviously you want your knife to last as long as possible, sharpening it often or not. Oh, absolutely. I'm not taking away from it. I was just saying the other thought. Dale Lane said, Zen and the art of knife sharpening. Yeah, some folks at work, we were talking about, what do you do to de-stressify? Because it's been stressful at work. And I told them, they already knew. The big boss was like, I'm guessing knife related. I said, yes, absolutely. Knife sharpening. It's very zen. I focus on the sound, the feel, and being kind of robotic and making sure that I keep my angle. Oh yeah. Where's the Bogart? Bogart's upstairs. I'll let him come down in a little bit. I don't think Mrs. Beez is going to try to come down the stairs. Because she is in a boot right now, and because she fractured her ankle, she was going out of the front door while the dogs were coming in the front door, and Mrs. Beez heard a loud pop. Her ankle went sideways, and I had to take her to the emergency room. Hines said, go back up, and you missed one of my replies. Oh, okay, let's see. Hines. How far up do I have to go? Said, so it's based upon user discretion. Oh, yeah, there you go. Plus, you got to think, how often will the owner of said knife misuse a knife to the point where it's got to be constantly sharpened and repaired? Yeah, there's just two schools of thought on that. Now, if it was like I'm never going to use it enough to sharpen, right? Now, there's other knives like the penguin or like the raccoon. This is a knife that maybe over time I will sharpen it a ton, but I don't think that one's ever going to be an issue. Yeah, it's something to definitely keep in mind when I'm checking out knives in the future is where the stop pin hits. But that's why you have knife reviewers, right? And always watch more than one review. So that's very good to know. Dorgel said, "Oh no, please tell Mrs. Beez wishing her a fast recovery." Yeah, she's upstairs with her ankle elevated, and she's getting a knee push thingy tomorrow. Remet sent 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Remet. Russ Sims received a gift membership. So did Brandon Siegel, Adam Welber, Diedrich Opperman, and Miller86. What's up, Miller? How you doing? All gifted memberships by Remet. Remet always looking out. I'm telling you right there. A knee scooter. Yeah. Mrs. Beez is getting a knee. Oh, I think there was a couple pictures I was wanting to show you all. But let me show you the knee scooter. I got Mrs. Beez an all-terrain knee scooter because she's going to have it at Blade Show. So I got her the 4-wheel design because it's more stable, and it has a basket. This is the one I got her. Oh, I turned it off. It has a basket that I already have the basket. This is showing up tomorrow. So Mrs. Beez is going to be riding around in style with the knee rover. Has big old, I don't know, 8 or 10-inch wheels. Oh, come on. Yep. So I already got her covered for Blade Show, so she can get around without help, because there's no way you could go to Blade Show with crutches or a boot and stand for that many hours. And so this will give her the ability to turn around and actually sit down if she wants to. Maybe she'll let me borrow that seat when I want to sit down. Remet, do you have more plans for top liner lock models? Question for Remet. Do you have more plans for top liner lock models? And if you all want to, are you guys ready for this? Here is one side of Mrs. B's ankle. How's that for some bruising? Yeah, she didn't just tweak her ankle. I took that picture this afternoon. That's Mrs. B's ankle. Yikes. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Yeah, I took one look. I said, all right, let me put the dogs up where we got to go somewhere. there was no, well, should we? I put ice on. I had ice on it within 60 to 80 seconds of it happening. I heard a bang the front door. I said, "Are you okay?" And she didn't answer. So I peeked my head around the corner, and she was standing there like you do when you stub your toe. I said, "Are you all right?" She didn't say anything, and she sat down. I looked down at her ankle. I said, "Okay, we got to go somewhere." I went and it's all, look at it and all of its busted business. Exactly. There's a company that rents mobility scooters. They will deliver them to the show. Yeah, I don't know that she wants to take up that much room. I think she'll be good. But yeah, man, golly, look at that. What Mr. Gibson said. Wow. Yeah, so there's Mrs. B's ankle. Smash that like button, said Top Dog. Good thing it wasn't one of her Bee's knees. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like worse every day. I looked down, and this is what it looked like right when it happened, and I said, that's not normal. That big thing sticking out right there. I said, okay, we're going to the emergency room. You did something. A Band-Aid would not help in this case. Yes, that's for sure. Mrs. Beez is a trooper. Telling you. And then when we went and bought some, we were just getting ready to go outside and plant all the flowers we bought. They still haven't been planted. When we were at the garden center, this little dude was at the checkout. He jumped on me. Little jumping spider was hanging out at the checkout counter. You let me take a picture of him. So that little dude was hanging out with us. Yeah, we got some new canna lilies and we got new flowers. We came home, we were getting ready to plant them, and that kind of got waylaid. Oh, and people, guess what? I bought a banana plant. They can get 10 to 15 feet tall. Yeah. They can get 10 to 15. And I also got this dude, this large leaf alocasia, which is another word for elephant ear. I got a new one of these bad boys. So our little front area is going to have at least 10-foot tall banana plant, and then elephant ears and canna lilies. It's going to look very tropical. I grow canna lilies every year, but we got some additions this year. And I don't know why I took a picture of this, but this is one of the things I eat for breakfast while we're sharing pictures. Blueberries, strawberries, and cottage cheese. That looks almost as painful as not owning a Demco 8020, said Gone Fishing. Attorney Bailey said, what are you planting this year? Any veggies? No, I don't really have a lot. I don't really have some full sun areas to plant veggies, unfortunately. I would have to plant them all the way in the back. And then I would have to put up a fence or something because we have so much wildlife around here. Because our tree in the back is so huge. It shades 3/4. I mean, it is, I don't know, it's probably a 150-year-old maple tree. It is gigantuan. The drip line on that tree is, I don't know, it's more than 100 feet. I don't even know how wide the drip line is on our maple tree in the backyard is gigantic. Each limb coming off the tree is the size of a tree. Blake said, hello, Beez and everyone else. I'm running behind tonight, but glad to be here. Abigail said, poor lady, I'll be praying for a speedy recovery. Will there be any more drawings tonight? Yes, Hines, we will be doing a drawing tonight. Just in case anyone didn't get a entry in the entry video, here's a link in your chat ski. There you go. And then what else we got here? We got the triptych, the Civivi triptych. I think I spelled it wrong, but if you want to see what this cost, oh, what did I just do? I don't know what I did. There we go. Copy and paste in the chat. There we go. Here's the Civivi triptych. I keep wanting to say cryptic, but it's triptych. Kind of like that stonewash blade. Milan Labe said, y'all, please don't forget to Hulk smash the like button. Believe those elephant years are perennials, said Attorney Bailey. Perennials, as in coming back every year. The elephant ears that I plant every year, I take them up in the fall and they spend the winter in the basement. And then I replant them in the next year. So my canna lilies, I've been growing for years. You just have to bring the rise, depending on where you live. Where I live in zone whatever of Ohio, I have to bring in the rhizomes and store them in the basement all winter so they survive. And then you plant them and they grow back. Gone Fishing said, my brother's bachelor party starts in 39 minutes. So if you do the giveaway after that, I won't make it. Oh, man, I don't think it'll be quite that soon, dude. I don't know. I mean, depending, you could stop back by around midnight. Ramses Silent said, beautiful knife. It does have really good acoustics. Cody said, I finally ordered a Civivi Vision FG. Yeah, where did I put my Vision FG? There it is. I compared it to the Vision FG. Yeah, see, all I did was an unboxing. I didn't get to spend any time with it, but I doubt I would have noticed that the stop pin was hitting it until I had put a mark on it and actually saw the mark that it now has, because I've only had this Civivi Buster FG out of the box for what, 6 or 7 hours. So that's why you guys are awesome. Ever said, I don't want knives often, but I really want a Vision FG. Yeah, this one is more fidget friendly. I wonder where. I wonder who. Well, the Civivi Vision FG, it hits too. I mean, I don't think that it's a whole lot different than the other one. See there where it hits? Right there. I mean, it hits not just about the same. I mean, it hits up in there too. It's probably why Neves knew to look for it, because the Vision hits right there. Sam said, I need a Buster to go with my Vision. Caleb said, Jim Miller, hope all is well and good. God, the Instagram posts and Facebook posts are killer, man. Wow, I've never seen anyone point that out, said Ever. Yep, that's what knife experience does for you right there, man. Neves has had a bajillion knives come through, and so has MC. I've only had a bamillion, not a bajillion yet. Bowtie Jason said, just order some OG scales for my Vision. I wonder if you're going to Blade Show, if they're going to have some of the binge. I wonder if they saved a few for Blade Show. This is a nice lightweight carry knife for the summer. It's a really good package opener, I can tell you that. And I think I've pretty much talked myself into buying this because I've carried it a few times and I've cut open a few packages, and I don't know. El Medicine said, you need at least one shambillion knives to notice details like that. Yes. But you know, that's the neat thing, is they notice things like that. And then I've noticed things that the bigger channel guys miss. That's why you watch different videos, because different reviewers pay attention to different things. Where if you want to know about jimping, good chances are I'll let you know how the jimping is on a knife, because I pay attention to jimping. You know, and then somebody else I pay attention to jimping and pocket clips. You know, I always let you know on a scale of 1 to 10 if there's any wibble wobble or any blade play or lock rock or anything. I always check that. I always check. I point out whether or not a pocket clip is a hot spot or not. And I called out this one here for large width hands. This pocket clip is a hot spot. Now, I wish I would have thought it at the time. I think this will be good if you replace this with their solid titanium clip that you can buy. You can buy the replacement clips that are different than this, and I think that would solve the problem. But if you have smaller, medium-sized hands, I don't think it would be an issue. But this particular pocket clip on this knife in my hand, which is 4 inches from here to here, is a hot spot. It's not a warm spot. It yells out at me. It just pokes me straight in the hand. So it doesn't matter what the company is. That's my whole job, is I want to let you know the size of it, how it feels, how it's made, the fit, the finish, the ergos, the action, you know, all the stuff, certain things that I pay attention to. Definitely. Jim, that's a good gravy. You are absolutely okie dokie, my good brother, said Dog One. Gone fishing, and Jim, you're cracking me up. Caleb said, Beez, I was told that jimping isn't common on knives in South Africa, and I thought that was kind of cool to learn. Dude, that's the neat thing about knives, is we learn stuff all the time. It is such a multifaceted collector's niche. You know what I mean? What's up, Gareth? Speaking of South Africa. What's up, Gareth? Yeah, I like jimping, and I like micro jimping that's grabby. You know, I like it being aggressive without hurting, if that makes sense. I don't want jimping that hurts my finger, but I also can't stand it when my finger slips off a knife because there's no grip whatsoever. And it kind of cracks me up a little bit when there's jimping on a knife that doesn't serve a purpose and your finger just slides. I'm like, why is it there? Is it just aesthetics? And I think jimping sometimes is just aesthetic. It's aesthetically pleasing. Here's the knife table. This is here's Melissa Backwoods knife. I don't think I'm going to do a video on it unless there's going to be more come out, because at this point, doing a video, it comes in this really nice pouch. It's the Warren EDC. It's from TKL. It's 100% American made, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Addicted to Blades requested my jimping noise. Dude, I don't know. What is this jimping noise you speak of? Jimping noise? I'm not sure. I don't know what you're talking about. Big old hefty case. You can actually put a lot in there. It has mollies on the back. Mollies on the back. Molly's on the back. Gunner said D. Yeah, it is a big pouch for such a small knife. I guess it's so you can, you know, it's like an EDC pouch. I imagine you would not have your knife in the pouch. You would probably use this just to put some other cool gear in. Let's see, what is it? What's on the inside? So you do have a couple big dudes over here. You can put some stuff in here for sure. Came with a Ballistol multi-purpose wipes, and you could hang it from a backpack or something, or clip it to something. And then speaking of jimping, like the jimping on this right here, and this is for Addicted to Blades. If you look at this right here, let me see if I can shed some light. Look at this. Wait, just wait for it. We'll get it zoomed in. Get it. Let's get the light right. All right. That is jimping perfection. Yeah, that is jimping perfection right there. I'm trying to get the right amount of light to show. What I need to do is just hold still. I just have to let it go. Let it go. Okay, ready? There. It's showing my hand more than the jimping. I swear to Pete. Who's this Pete fella? This has micro jimping that grabs your skin, but it's not aggressive. It doesn't hurt. I think it's just fun to finally figure out how to get something focused, because it doesn't know what to. There we go. That is very, yeah, there it is. So you just have to hold it the right way. That is fantastic. That's jimping right there, boys. Abigail said, there's that jimping noise. There you go, Addicted to Blades. Foley said, that's a flipper I love. Yeah, so who are the lucky people that are in here that are going to Blade Show Atlanta? That's what I want to know. I mean, who is fortunate enough, and then who is going to plan on next year? Because you should at least go to Blade Show once in your life. At least one time. Ron Crow. Jim Miller is going to be there. Mr. Miller, sir. Ken said he might show up. I have it in good authority that he might show up for sure. Jimping ain't easy. I'm debating it for some antiques I have. Durgo said, my cat Freddy is sitting here in all his frettiness, just waiting to see Bogart. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to let Bogart down here in a minute. Ron Crow said, not Atlanta, but I'm planning on going to Blade Show West. Boo Fam's been a member for 39 months with a super chat. He said, me, I'm going. Remet booth 1048. Come on by. I will definitely be at Remet booth 1048 without a doubt. Gone Fisher said, I wish I could go. My wife had a very expensive baby. I will still go to Blade Show West, I think, though. Lord Loki said, I'm hoping by next year to have a contract with a knife company to make my prototype. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Next year, I'll be there with 40 smackers. Maybe 32, said Dog One. Boo fams in the hive. And Remet has been here. Vu, you might have missed Remet. Are you still in here, Remet? Dennis Max said we'll go next year. Oh, yeah, you definitely have to. There's over 950 exhibitors. Don't just go for one day. Just plan it out. Make it a full weekend. You want to at least go Friday and Saturday and spend both full days. Take a break, go get you some Subway or go get you some lunch, and then come back. They have a Subway downstairs, and then you can go out in the main lobby area, and there's a place that has pulled pork that's amazing. It's a little pricey, but there's pulled pork. There's Papa John's, I think. There's Chick-fil-A. There's stuff. You'll want to take a break. It's a 2-day thing. You can't go there and walk and see all the stuff at Blade Show in a few hours. It's impossible. You can't do it. You need at least 2 full days. And in 2 full days, you would be hard-pressed to see every single thing there. That's if you don't stop and you don't hardly talk to anyone. Like me, I stop and talk to anybody I get a chance to, because I spend more time talking to knife family and friends and talking than I do, checking out knives. Honestly, I mean, I check out knives and stuff, but I go more so for the people than I do the knives. It's just a win-win. That's the thing, though, is you have to somehow let people know who you are. If you're on YouTube, right? You have to tell them what your YouTube name is. So please, if you see me or Mrs. Beez, don't be shy. Don't be like, oh, he's busy. He's talking to someone. He's making a video. Hey, if I'm making a video or something, whatever, the second I stop, say, Beez, just do that. I'll be like, hello. And then tell me who you are. Tell me your your YouTube name. Be like, hey man, I'm Ron Dobbins. I'll be like, dude. Or you could be like, I'm Vu fam. I'll like, Vu, nice to meet you. So glad to put a face with the name. Ron Crow, if you see a nerdy white dude with a 1-week-old, say, what's up? What's up at Blade Show West? Yeah, see? Now you know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Jim Miller said, Mrs. Beez gives excellent hugs. There you go. Brez said, hey, Beez, have you seen Geo Knife? If so, what do you think? Yeah, I have a brand new one from Geo Knife upstairs on the table. And the first one that kind of is resembling it's along the genre of the Drop Bear. It's great. I don't have any issues with it. I like it. They have a new one out. I haven't taken it out of the box yet. I don't know what it looks like, but yeah. Oh, look at this, Mr. Ken Faulkner with the $20 hair super chat. Mr. Ken Faulkner, sir. He said, Beez, hi, I am Ken. Now I get it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Dude, you got to do it now. Oh, that's funny. When I see you, Ken, you're going to be like, hi, Beez, I'm Ken Faulkner. That's awesome. Thank you for the $20 hairs, man. I can use that for some Subway when we, you know what? The pulled pork, I don't know if you got it when you were there or not, Ken, but the pulled pork place that's on, just outside the showroom, it's really good. It's good stuff, man. It's like Atlanta made, Would you look at him? Just look at him and all of his Ken Faulknerness. Oh, that's good stuff. I love laughing. Oh, I can't wait to see people's. And it's going to be fun seeing. I mean, not really, but I'm glad that I had the foresight. Sometimes I have foresight. Sometimes it's 3-sight, but this time I had foresight, and I was like, okay, so Mrs. Beez is injured. How are we going to do Blade Show? Because she's not going to miss it. She's not going to stay home. A wheelchair? Okay. Do I need to rent a wheelchair? Where do I rent a wheelchair? And then it dawned on me, and I ordered this dude right here. It'll be here tomorrow. It's a knee rover, and I didn't get her the base model with the hard plastic wheels. And the other model had air in the wheels, but they can go flat. So I got the all-terrain one with the bigger wheels, because there is some walking on uneven ground outside. And this one right here has the bigger wheels. I didn't get her the 3-wheeler because it's not as stable. Now she has the 4-wheeler. It has the brake. Everything's adjustable, and she can turn around and actually sit down and rest, so she won't have to use crutches. So she's going to be riding in style. And I was thinking about maybe even putting a Beez sticker on the front of the basket. How about that? I bought a basket to go on the front so we could put swag in that we put in the swag packs. Gareth HB has been a member for 1.5 years, for 18 months with us. Super chat. Hi, Ken. I'm Gareth, and I'm addicted to blades. Addicted to knives? He said, I'm addicted too. Dana said, I would love to try Caleb. Bowtie said, make sure you have a bell on it. I know. I need to get some kind of bell. Ching, ching. Oh, I definitely have to get. Ooh. Oh, man. Okay. I only have a couple days. I could strap an Olight to it. I could clamp an Olight light on it. We could put a light on the front of it. Oh, yeah. We could put an O-clip on the front. She'll have a light. We'll put a little bell. Oh, yeah. We can just deck this thing out. I don't know if I'm not going to have time to do none of that. Foley said, I believe public event venues keep some wheelchair chairs under some provisions of the ADA. They probably do, but wheelchair, it'd be hard to get around a blade show in a wheelchair. John said, Beez, I would rent Mrs. Beez a battery-powered wheelchair. Yeah, it's just, she'll get around a lot easier with that. Put an air horn on it. Aruga. Yeah, get the Incredibell. Baseball cards in the wheels. I'm gonna have to tell Mrs. B she's gonna have to do some decorating. She's gonna have to put some stuff on it. Oh my gosh. You know, I do believe it is about time. Whoa, boy, that brightened things up. It's about time for me to go let Bogart come down and say hi to everybody. Beezblades, you can add anything with enough duct tape. You know, that's true. Caleb said that scooter needs some 22-inch chrome spinners. Oh yeah, we could put a sound system on it, and maybe we could attach a subwoofer to the back. She'd be like boom, 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 boom. KC would like the horn. Yeah, KC, if you're listening, that would be like the horns when you were growing up. Aruga, right? Back in the early 1900s. I'm gonna let Bogey down here. Oh, Bogart. Mr. Puppy. Let's see how long it takes him to come down. I opened the door. Add the Olight. What did you say? Add the strongest Olight as a headlight. Dude, I'll put the Olight Mini Marauder on there. Oh yeah. When we're out at night walking, heck yeah. Needs a way to carry a water. Oh, the gunner, I got a big basket that goes on the front. It already came in today. I'm going to turn around backwards and put like a Beezblade sticker on it. My orders, arriving Thursday, arriving June 10th. Spark plugs. Here we go. I got her the biggest basket that you can attach to it. So it's going to have plenty of storage space to hold her water and swag. So it's going to have that bag. I'm going to turn the bag the other way around so she's not riding around with it saying knee rover, if at all possible. If it has to, I'm going to cover up the knee rover with something. But yeah, look at that. So it's got a basket on the front. She's going to be all terrain, baby. Yeah, I'm planning ahead. It's huge. Gareth said you need a trailer for the cooler. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I could rig something. Yeah, I could rig a small trailer for the back of it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's awesome. BK said, if that's for swag, you're going to need a bigger basket. Hey, dude, I just make trips out to the truck. When the backpack, I'm sure she'll still have her backpack, but when the backpack gets full, I go out to the truck and I come back. But I don't have to do that. I've done it once, like year 1 or 2. We made an extra trip or something. But over 2 days, I get quite a bit of swag. Beez, come by the Remet booth early and grab some goodies. Well, Vu, you better save me some goodies just in case, dude. You know, if I start talking and I don't get there first, save me some stuff, man. I'm serious. Remet will be mad if you don't, because you know I'm Remet's biggest fan, right? Vu fam said, actually, I'll just put them as, oh, there you go. Bogart, Bogey. I hear movement. Where you at, Bogey? Where you at, puppy? Gone Fishing said, all right, gang, bachelor party time. Love y'all, but mostly Dana. Later, Gone Fishing. Ladies and gentlemen. Bogey, the puppy. He's just a baby. Come here. He's looking up the stairs. He's waiting for mom. Come here, puppy. He is sitting here looking up the stairs, waiting for Mrs. Beez to come down. Oh, that's cute. He's waiting on Mrs. Beez, and I don't think she can make it. He turned here and was sitting and staring up there with his ears cocked, waiting for Mrs. Beez. She didn't come down, so we went back up to go get her. Well, how about that? He said, "Where's my mommy?" He knows that mommy is hobbled right now. He's gardener. He's a guard dog. Now that I think the door's shut, I think Mrs. Beez might try to come down. I'm hoping she will. The door is shut. We'll see if he can come back down, because he's used to everyone being there together. I know he was trying to figure out what was going on. He said here, was turned around. He was all cocked with his ears. He can only cock his ears like this. They don't come out, but his ears were cocked, and he was just staring, like waiting for her to come down the stairs. He came down and turned around and stared, waiting for you to come down, and then he came back up. He was like looking and had his ears cocked, listening for you to come down the stairs. And then when you didn't come down, he ran back up. Bogart. Come here, Bogey. He don't want to leave mama. They understand why more than most think, especially hunting and working breeds. Come here, Bogey. Bogart. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Wow, he's staying with mom. He's waiting for her to come down. She's never not came down. Yeah, Mrs. B said, we all know who he loves more. He just guarded you because you're gimping. He knows you're hurt. He wonders why you have 6 legs now instead of 4. He's like, I'm working, Dad. Exactly. I hear him up there. Dogs can do so much. Has anyone known an epileptic with a service dog? Yes. Come here, puppy. Everybody wants to see you. Good boy. He stopped halfway down the stairs, and now he's halfway down the stairs looking up, waiting for her. Hello, puppy. Ah, there he is. Gotcha. He's waiting for mama. The puppy's in the hive. Hello, puppy. Look at him. Look at him. He's working right now. Look how concerned he is. There he is. There's the puppy. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He got groomed last Friday. He's all nice and soft. Still smells like a dog. I sent Mrs. Beez a link in case she wanted to Look at, see how he cocks his ears when he's looking. Look at him looking for. He's got his ears cocked, listening. Hello, puppy. You guarding your mama? Huh? Look at him paying attention. He wants to get down. Puppy. You got to hang out with it just for a couple minutes. Look at him. He's paying attention. He's concerned. He's going right back up. Look at that. He's a good boy. He is smart. I mean, a lot of people say my dog's smart. That dude, he's too smart for his own good. That's very, very cool. Watch City Knife said, I still have all the past service dogs, collars, clothes, toy service, jackets, vests. I still can't get rid of them. Dog One said, I wish I could show you all a picture. My wolf jumped the fence and tracked me 2 miles to a grocery store deli department. She walked up and sat and leaned on my leg. Bogart can beat me at arm wrestling now, said Boo. He's a good puppers. Yeah, he has all the instincts that you want in a good dog, I'm telling you. And this knife from Melissa Backwoods has milled blade. Look at the milling on this blade. Terracing, if you will. If I hold it just right, you can see the milling. Let's see if I can get it in there. My problem is I can't hold still. Gotta hold still. And where's my usual flashlight? Let's see, I have another Stars and Stripers right here. I use these. I tell you what, I'm a flashlight. I use flashlights almost as much as I use knives. Not quite as much, but I use flashlights every single day, many different varieties. I'm a big flashlight lover. People are like, wow, I don't need a flashlight. But boy, you can see things a lot better with them. And I don't know why I can't get this to focus on that fine. It's all about holding it in the right angle and the right light. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's hard to show because I can't hold still. Ugh. Caleb said, I like that design. I'd probably just cut the ring in half. Dude, you don't have to have the ring on it. It comes with another scale. The ring is a part of this scale on this side. Seeing how the ring is that part, it has another one. It comes with another scale that doesn't have the ring on it. So you don't have to have the ring. And it has the pocket clip, or it has the belt clip, and which I think it would be great with a ulti clip. And then it also has a thingy to hang it around your neck. So you don't have to have the ringy dingy on it. Milan Labe said, I can't leave the house without a pew-pew, a blade, a flashlight, and my truck bag. Dale said, Beez. I say the same thing to my dog. She's just a little baby. You're just a little baby, aren't you? She is now 13. He's always going to be just a baby. Ramsey said, my standard EDC has 4 flashlights. TKL makes some cool looking knives. I haven't checked them out. Raybo said, Beez, you need a microscope camera. I do have a microscope. Usually I can get it to focus in. I think it might just be the way, like, it could be the light. Usually I can get it to focus in. I don't know. It might be a set. See there? Now you can see texture. It just must be the way I was holding it or the way the light's reflecting on it. Sometimes I do a better job than others. One of the keys is to hold it very still. And the light, how much light you have. Lighting is a big part of it. See there, when I hold it still, you can see the texture on the vision. Kerplop, why not? Just out of curiosity, said Caleb. Ken's, yeah, Ken, I know. It's the first TKL I think I've had on the channel. And now I don't know where I set it. I just had it in my hand. Where did I put it? I've already lost the Melissa Backwoods knife. Did I put it in the case? No. Where in the world? I didn't get up. I didn't go anywhere. Oh, it's right there. Here it is. It's coming closer. See, you can see the stepping out this far. There you go. See, I was just trying to get too close. Oh yeah. See, that was a me problem, not a camera problem. Oh yeah, look at that. There's your milling. Look at that. It's all about the user. I've got the equipment. We can build him stronger and faster. 6 million. The camo was that good, eh? Said Christopher Willing. I guess so, dude. Adventure 50 said, I have the TKL Piranha. I added the Sentry grip. It makes so much more functional. It uses the same scale set as Melissa Backwoods' design. The Piranha is basically the same knife and a drop point. Dog One said, at my old age, I'm losing my species conceit. As to the intelligence of other creatures, now everybody has a camera. Bugs doing trigonometry. John Tagamori said it would make a sick folder too. Yeah, the blade on this is very, very nice. I like it. Ramsey Silent said, do you know how much the TKL is got to sell for? I think they're, oh, yeah, I do. I have a handwritten letter. Don't anybody tell. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I do have a handwritten letter from Melissa Backwoods. Just saying. What was I looking for? Oh, how much are these selling for? This says starting price $235. They're going to have 50 of these on Friday at Blade Show, and then 50 on Saturday at Blade Show. Melissa Backwoods will be there, and you'll be able to get 50, and then they're gone on Friday, and then 50, and they're gone on Saturday. And that's it. And then they'll be gone, and I don't know when they'll be back. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have, speaking of beautiful ladies, we have the most beautiful girl I have ever seen in the world that's going to join us live right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive. Hello, Mrs. Beez. Wah, wah, wah. Are you talking? Oh, I can't hear. Oh. I have to change my speaker so I can hear you. Let me see. Speaker. I got to change my setting. You can say hi to everyone, Mrs. Beez, while I'm figuring out how to do my speaker settings. That shouldn't be that big of a deal. Speaker. Let me see. Speaker, Dell Audio, speaker, Real Talk. Say something, Mrs. Beez. I can hear you upset. Oh, look at all the love people are sending you. You don't see the chat? I wonder, you're on StreamYard, right? But you can't see the chat. Find it? All right. Trying to figure out, I don't know how I can hear you. Mrs. Beez is pulling out the sign language. Vu Fam said, Mrs. Beez, I'm going to take your scooter for a joyride. We were talking about your scooter, and hey, can Lee Ward said no sound. Mrs. Beez, you might have to actually tap something. You're probably muted automatically. So you might have to tap something so people can hear you. You're muted on your end. So we'll get that figured out. Milan Labe said, hope you feel better soon, Mrs. Beez. Do you see a mute button? Hope you feel better. So I'm gonna go up and see if I can figure out her mute button. We'll get this figured out. Oh, let me make sure I don't have her muted. I don't think I do. Let me see. Mrs. Beez. Mute mic. Nope, she's not muted. All right, let me go up here and check the chat. Yeah, I think you're muted.
I am not muted.
Oh, you're on your computer.
Yeah, what did you think I was on?
Your phone? I don't know.
No.
So let's see. You're not muted. Oh, okay, I know. Audio. Testing, testing.
You have a mic on.
Oh. They can hear me. This is why. Talk to him.
But I can't.
What?
I can talk, but I won't be able to like type anything.
You can X out of here. So let's do a mic test. Mrs. Beez, you say something.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? There we go. You can hear me in all of the glory. And
Are you echoing yourself?
where is it? There's the Tootsie in the boot. Loud and proud. I can't type anything because apparently it won't connect because I'm not signed into YouTube. I don't know.
What's wrong?
I can't join the chat typing because when I tried to do it, it had to connect me to YouTube, but YouTube won't connect. Top dog, diggity dog.
Mrs. Beez, you could just go to beezblades and go to the. You can just go to the live stream and chat like normal on YouTube.
But then I would have to log into YouTube.
Oh, well, yeah, you could just just go onto YouTube. And then you can see what everybody's saying.
Yeah, John says, what a trooper, injured and still committed to the hive. Well, I'm going to be real honest. I wasn't planning on joining tonight, and I was just going to enjoy my evening being a potato on the couch, but somebody was like, I sent her a link to the latest StreamYard. So I was like, shoot, now I have to. Oh, if anyone is curious, one, and do you see them both?
Yeah, I can just go over to your right. I can see Big Boy's butt.
Bubba's.
You got to go up towards the TV. There we go.
Berkham's. Berkeley.
There's Berkeley, everybody. You hardly ever get to see Berkeley.
It'd probably be easier if I changed the angle of this, wouldn't it?
No, that's good.
Bye-bye.
That's a big guy.
Hi.
There's Berkeley.
Come say hi to people. Come say hi to people. Hi, what you got? This is my main man.
That's Berkeley.
Bye-bye.
Bentley's probably up there somewhere.
And there's the little one.
And there's the puppy, garden mama.
Hey, just a baby.
Just a baby. Just a baby.
Fat cat's probably on the bed.
Yeah, fat cat's on the bed for sure.
That's my hand towel. Thank you.
John Tagamori said, look at her guard dogs protecting the queen.
You'll hear him growl in a minute.
Yeah, the cat usually comes in there when it gets a little later. What's up, Richard Mayer? Gunner said, okay, my back is being disagreeable, so I'm going to go get prone. Y'all have a good weekend. Enjoy the next week.
What's the toy? It's my hand towel from the bathroom.
Yeah, they pick their own toys for the day.
I don't know what you want, sir.
They always bring you something.
What?
Brez said if she goes on YouTube, you'll have to give her a mic for the show. Well, she can go on mute YouTube just for chatting. Like that's what Mrs. Beez usually sees on the screen that I'm looking at. That's YouTube. The StreamYard is always a little behind. Top Dog said the cat shows up for the food. Can you put in the giveaway? Said Ray. I don't think you want a dirty towel in the giveaway.
It's a Christmas towel.
A Christmas towel.
Can't get comfortable.
Foley said, what was your modified mobility carry today, Mrs. Beez? Oh, look at that. Look at that. She's carrying a Mr. Fancy Pants mini pyrite.
Mainly because I'm still wearing my pants from earlier because I'd have to take off my boot and, that's what I got.
Look at that. Mrs. Beez has got a carry on. Oh, he's just a baby. He's just a puppy. He's just a puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Look at that head tilt. Hello, puppy. He's like, where's Dad? I don't get it.
Pop-up's home. Pop-up's home.
I love it. Milan Labe said, now you can carry a boot knife, Mrs. Beez.
Oh, yeah. Get a lot of things in there.
I got your basket in today that goes on the front of your scooter.
It doesn't come with the scooter?
No, I got it separately. But it's a pretty good sized basket.
I could fit like 17 puppies in there.
Yeah. Somebody said you could maybe have Bogart in there.
What are you doing? Why are you staring at my shoe? He's down at the bottom of the couch staring at my foot. Now I think there's a bug on there.
He's just waiting for it to heal up. Ken, it holds up to 20 pounds, I believe. We can
Snacks,
put 20 pounds of knives, snacks, water. Yeah, Mrs. Beez could have a pew-pew. Yeah, we're going to pack swag in there. Somebody was saying earlier that we could I could put a little trailer on the back of it and we could have a cooler.
I got a creeper.
Who's the creeper? Oh yeah, look back behind Mrs. Beez. See the eyeballs?
Right there.
It's a creeper.
Or look like the bike lady from Wizard of Oz.
Did someone say pew pew pew? Said Hate Nate. What's up, Hate Nate? How you doing, man? Mrs. Beez is remote. Oh, Mrs. Beez.
Ken says so. No Bogart. Bogey.
Ken said I was telling people when you see us at Blade Show, come up and say your YouTube name. Ken said, I'm going to say, hi, I'm Ken Faulkner. Oh, I got such a good laugh out of that. So,
Ed
ladies
says,
and gentlemen,
can you ride me around in the basket for Blade Show?
Oh, yes, yeah. Ed, you could just plop down, like people ride on handlebars.
Yep. Isn't there something to do with handlebars?
Do what?
Isn't there a song something to do with handlebars?
I don't know. Hey, Nate, Mrs. Beez is remote tonight because she did this to her ankle.
Was that today's?
That's today's. Look what Mrs. Beez did. Look what she gone done.
That's not even half of the bruising.
Yeah, that's only one side. The other side looks just as bad. Yeah, she
I can ride my bike with no handlebars. With no handlebars. That's it.
Hey, Mrs. Beez, if you turn the other direction, it would look like your leg was sticking out from the screen. 21 pilots. It's a major ouch, said Dog One.
It is a major ouch.
Flowbots. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. TWK Knives, Mr. Travis Cappy Kirk has been a member for 41 months with a super chat. Travis, he said, how are the Beezes doing tonight other than her ankle? How's she going to get around at Blade? Dude, she's going to be riding around in style, man. It's going to come tomorrow. Mrs. Beez is going to have this big. The basket looks bigger in this picture than it really is.
The basket is huge.
It looks bigger in the picture. It's actually only 11 by 11. This makes it look like it's giant. But Mrs. Beez, I got her the deluxe knee rover, not to be confused with Land Rover. It will be here tomorrow. I got her the four-wheel all-terrain. Look at that bad boy. We didn't get the little plastic wheels, and it's the curved thing in the middle, so you can go over bumps and small steps and stuff. without it scraping. Look at that.
I thought we were
boy.
going with 3 wheels.
Well, I was reading that this is more stable.
Hi, best friend.
And you can turn around and sit down on it. You can use it for a seat if you want to sit. Or I can use it for a seat.
What's up, Bubba's? Oh, yeah, buggy. Anybody want to see my main man?
Anybody want to see Berkeley? You guys don't get to see Berkeley very often. Hold on. Let me do this. There's Berkeley.
Hi, Bubba's. What are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Man.
What's your... Oh.
Hello, Mr. Man.
Hold on.
Hello, Mr. Hello, Mr. Man.
Hi.
Hey, Nate with the $10 hair super chat. Said, Mrs. Beez, how dare you get hurt right before Blade Show? For real, though. I hope you heal fast.
I know. I just have the best skills ever. Sir, you just smuts my glasses.
Well, you know, if something's going to happen or you're going to get hurt, that's when it's going to happen. It's always when it's not convenient.
Honestly, I'd rather have it happen before Blade Show than at Blade Show.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Gareth said you need a flag on a pole like on a dune car.
All I got to say is people better watch their toes because I'm not going to be very good at this.
Oh, she's going to be running over toes. Thank you, Hey Nate, for the $10 here super chat.
Big Guy's not on the stream a lot because he doesn't like stairs.
He doesn't like to go up and down stairs.
I am upstairs currently.
Both dogs are guarding Mama. They're keeping her safe.
Burks
Jim Miller said, Mrs. Beez, I got in a wreck before Blade Show 23.
Dang.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
How come you are not in a boot? Said Kathleen.
Oh, I am.
She is. She has a. Look at that. She got a boot.
I got a boot.
There's the Gimp Miss Beez blades. Look at that big old boot.
Technically, it's a big old small boot because I think it's the wrong size.
Major Powell said, let's see, how do I get this back to where it was? There we go. Is going same. NFK said it's going same thing, different day. You need a mini disco ball. What was it? Somebody just said something. Is Blade Show Atlanta the biggest one? Yes, Blade Show Atlanta is by far the biggest Blade Show on the planet. They have over 950 exhibitors. You need, at the very least, 2 full days to try to get through all the aisles and see all of the companies. It is massive. It's not like a gun show or anything you've ever been to.
Did anyone hear that belch?
Did Berkeley belch?
He ripped one and belched right in my face.
He's gassy.
He's so gassy.
He's gassy. Planet, as in a whole world? Yes, as in a whole world, Hey Nate. It's probably the biggest Blade show in the Milky Way, unless there's life on another planet in the Milky Way that we just don't know about yet, and they have even a bigger Blade show than this. Dog 1 said, my brother's dog is frightened by doorways. With doors, I shake my finger and say, bad door. Then she will come or go. He furped. A fart and a burp is a furp. Laser saber show. Oh yeah, man. There could be a blade show for, for like Jedi Knights for different size lightsabers.
Isn't he just the cutest?
Sir James the Pooh, the 6th, the 9th. I'll take it under consideration.
Are you jealous?
What?
Are you jealous?
Yeah. Jim Miller said, I walked over 8 miles in 2 days. Wow.
I'm not going to get any steps in this year.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you'll still get steps. Bluetooth Blades has been a member for 20 months with a super chat. 20 flipping months. Hate Nate said, make sure he's not pooping. He looked at the screen. Pooping.
We got some head tilts from across the room.
Berkeley. Mr. Man. Berkeley. Hello. Earth to Berkeley. Berkeley. Burke. Oh, he heard that.
He's right here.
Hello, Mr. Hello, Mr. Man. Hello, Mr. Man.
Maybe he's got the cutest head tilts going on right now.
Hello, Mr. Man. He's trying to figure out where I am. Hello, Mr. Man. Hello, me, sir. He's going to get a toy. That's what they do when I come home. They both grab a toy. They try to greet Pop. Hello, Mr. Man. He's confused as all get out.
He really is.
Renee Ramon said, weren't we supposed to remind Mrs. Beez about something like shopping cart check? Well, Mrs. Beez, now you can do your shopping cart check.
Yeah. What's in the shopping cart? What did I purchase in my shopping cart?
Oh, yeah, we have shopping cart emojis.
I don't think I purchased it. I mean, I purchased a lot this week, but it was just food.
Food is good.
My hammock came in.
Oh, yeah, Mrs. B's got a hammock.
What did not come in was my glasses that I ordered back on May 5th.
I think you should call the company. They need to send a new pair because you need to, yeah, I think you need to call the company. For sure. Because those glasses, they're probably lost somewhere.
They have to be. I mean.
Yeah, they're lost.
I don't understand. Chef says, sup, love muffin. See you guys soon. Love to you and yours. Wait, 2 years? Jolene is coming this year. He's been a member for 24 months.
With a super chat. Said, woo, I finally made it. Rough week in a day. Feel at home now. Mr. Oso Gardez has been a member for 33 months with a super chat.
Super chat.
And Chef Rocky has been a member for 2 solid years with a super chat. We're going to have Chef Rocky and Jolene. So, Chef Rocky, you can have Jolene with a roller cart with a big old case of knives. You can just have all the knives with you. I'm glad you made it, Mr. Gardez. Alice Day says, liking the new temporary format. Oh, yeah, they get to see the pupper chuppers.
How come it look like daylight when you pin the camera towards your sliding doors? What sliding doors?
No, that was actually a floor lamp. It looked like daylight out there. Yeah, that makes it look like it's day. It looks like a window.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's actually
window.
That's
floor
a
lamp.
I love lamp.
Picture of a dog. Picture of a dog.
I thought the same thing when you first did that. It looked like outside. I was like, it is not still a light out there.
Mm-mm. The puppers were getting rowdy. I wondered if anybody heard that.
Sean said, I have 2 Rosecraft Barlows and a Kubi Titius on the way whenever USPS decides to find their way here.
We're driving.
We are driving.
Which is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to prop my foot up somehow.
Well, what I was thinking is you could lay in the back with your foot propped up under a couple pillows if you want to. You can lay back and just chill if you want to. If you want to have it elevated.
That's lame.
You don't have to, but you could. You absolutely could.
Could. But then I won't be able to hit the screen and say what an object is on the side of the road.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Yep.
That's a very good point. What? Oh, I know what I was doing. I was trying to re-pop out the chat here. Hold on. I'm trying to do some stuff and some things, so I can't see what anybody's saying at the moment. Can't see the chat.
Your mom can't see the chat.
Waiting to go live after B, said Rolf Robertson. Don't mind me, folks. I'm messing with my screens here so I can see what you're saying.
Folks, I'm just sitting here.
Jim Miller said FedEx has had my troll sniper shirt for over a week. TWK said, I got a Civivi Buster on the way. Who else does as well? Osar Gardez with the $10 hair super chat. He said, honey warming funds with the $10 hairs. Thank you, Mr. Gardez. Let's see. Let me go find it. Mr. Oso Gordez with a little bit of a mare hair going on. Kathleen said, slide the seat way back and put a small footstool on the floor in front of you.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, yeah. You can always do that. Look at that. We got a mare hairs going. Speaking of a mare hairs, look at this, Mrs. Beez. We got some new Olights with stars and stripes on them.
Very festive.
Oh, yeah. We got that one. And we have this one. We have a Olight, what is this called? An O-Clip Ultra. Look at that. Oh, look at this. Bluetooth blades with the $10 hair super chat. Said a Mara hair, please. Absolutely, kind sir. Bluetooth blades coming in hot. Absolutely. Oh, let me go and like these super chats. Don't forget, folks, you can like super chats, and you can hit the little heart thing over on the side. You can put 100 or a smiley face or a heart. Love it. Sir James said, yo, chat, can I get a free membership? Because I ain't paying for whatever this is. Yeah, Sir James, this is not normally what it is, because Mrs. Beez is usually down here when we're talking about knives.
Sorry. I can't do stairs.
Yeah, Mrs. Beez got injured. So here's the new Civivi Buster. And all of its busterness. Kerplop said, cooler full of ice on the floorboard. Dunk the foot when needed. Raybo said, I learned a lot from my accident. The other car was almost new with minor damage. They totaled it because the airbags went off, and there was absolutely no reason for the airbags to go off. So, Mrs. Beez, you could carry this little knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could hide it in my boot.
It's gigantic. Oh, actually, it would fit well in your boot. I mean, your boot, you could put knives all the way around your leg in that boot. It's just a boot. TWK said, how spectacular is it? I mean, it's like the Vision FG, except for a giant, slower version. A point that people were making was that the stop pin hits. Focus. The stop pin. See right there how close the stop pin hits that far from the edge of the blade. So after several sharpenings, it will start hitting the sharpened edge if you sharpen it a bunch of times. And the thing is, I think that people that would buy this knife probably aren't going to be using it that much. There's two rules of thought. That shouldn't be an issue. But then on the other hand, if you're a knife collector and you're not going to be sharpening it a bunch of times, then it won't be an issue. So at least now we know. And then I think, Mrs. Beez, check this one out. This is the new.
Hang on. Okay, sorry. I was taking my boot off.
I think you'll like the looks of this one. This one is pretty cool. Matter of fact, you might like to carry this one. You might want to carry this one at work. Is this dude right here. I just put up a link. This is the Vosteed Corgi V295.
That's fancy.
Yeah, look at that. There's no blade sticking out. It's nice and modular. There's a link in your chat. But you can't even see it. But see how it has a front flipper right here?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I know you're like, but if you look around here, there's jimps. And you can flip it regular. And then this is what it looks like, all nice and sleek like. Look at that. It's a full tuck.
What color is that blade?
It's, I don't know what you would call that. It's kind of copper color, copper gold.
The Velcro sounded like you were blowing your nose.
Kind of copper gold. And it's pivot lock.
You're a pivot lock.
Michael Lawrence said, oh, yeah. He said, Mrs. Beez disappeared. There she is.
Hello.
There's Mrs. Beez.
We don't need a big screen of that. We can make it. There we go.
Bluetooth said, I want that jimping on my XM18 3.5. Is the Buster hollow ground? No, the Buster is a flat grind. I will double check with a straight edge. It is definitely a flat grind. No hollow groundness. Big old sharpening choil on that. I want that jimping. Big old sharpening choil. Here's another smaller one, Mrs. Beez. It's a button lock. This is the Civivi Triptych. Mrs. Beez triptyched over the dogs and hurt her ankle.
I'm trying to get a... Do you see it?
Oh yeah, there's hold on, keep it there. There's the other side. That side doesn't look near as bad.
There's the inside. And
there's that side. All bruised all the heck. And the top of her foot's even bruised. Look at the purple.
There's the outside.
Yikes. TWK Knives. No, the Buster is not hollow ground.
And that was a free foot session for everyone. You're welcome.
There you go. Free foot. Kodiak Edge said, do you have the new Work Sharp blades yet? No, I do not. Did you doctor Mrs. Beez? Soul 7 said, Beez, show her the one you think you bought. What do you mean? Oh, you talking about this one, right? You talking about this knife right here? You talk about this one right here? She's lucky she's only 25. She'll heal quick. There you go.
Yeah.
James D said, I have a titanium knife the color of your ankle.
It's a good color. Yeah, I've never bruised this bad when I've twisted an ankle before.
Barbie said, my sister broke her ankle 2 days ago. She's in agony. Hope you heal quickly, Mrs. Beez.
Thank you. Richard, I hope your sister ankle also heals quickly.
Yes, there is an entry video for tonight's giveaway. There it is. And this is Lefty, or this is Devo and Blade Binge came together and did a collaboration, and this is the Binge. I don't know if you saw this hanging out upstairs on the table or not, but it's a really good package opener. I've opened a few packages with it. Yeah, the Civivi Buster is a flat ground, and the stop pin is hitting pretty close to the edge. You see this, let's see that little mark right there?
What are you eating?
Okay. So the mark is about this far. Hold on, I'll show you exactly how far. Right there. So the mark is this far. That's where the stop pin hits the blade. Exactly where my fingernail is.
Sir.
So my fingernail is exactly on the mark where the stop pin hits the back of the blade. So if you sharpened up several times all the way to this point, then you would have major issue. You would have issues, because then the stop pin would be hitting your sharpened edge.
I feel like Dale says, broke my ankle and shattered my heel 8 years ago, and it still doesn't work properly. I feel like anytime you twist or break or do something to your ankle, it's never the same anymore.
Watch City Knives said, what did Mr. and Mrs. Beez have for dinner? Oh, yeah, pizza check, Mrs. Beez.
I just told him we had pizza.
Oh, well, did you tell him did you do the pizza check?
No, because you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Just right now you did.
No?
Yep.
It's a pizza check.
Yep.
It's not always pizza when I do a pizza check.
Well, it's pizza tonight, so you can check it.
Just check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Are you going to tell them what kind of pizza you ate?
Well, Mrs. Beez, the pizza check is your thing.
No, not tonight.
Pizza check and shopping cart. Did people actually tell you what they bought or what was in their shopping cart? Did we do an official shopping cart check too?
I don't think so. But since I'm injured, you're in charge of both of those tonight.
Oh. We had Casano's pizza. One of them had cheese, and the other one had green things and olives. And
and this is why I do the pizza check.
Yeah. You would think that was a 40-ounce Sprite.
Well, at first I was going to ask you if it was a mini one, but I was like, this pour is way too long for it to be a mini Sprite.
Mm-hmm. Silence as he pours, says Kathleen Smith. Hey, Nate had bacon, fried eggs, and cheeseburger tonight.
So technically, our pizza was Casano's. One was a supreme, no onion, no mushroom. The other one was half pepperoni, half sausage, half cheese. And the only reason I do pizza checks is because he makes me order them. So I'm the only one who ever knows what's on it.
Yeah, I just eat it.
Michael asked, just got back. Is Mrs. Beez in another room or out of the hive? I'm in the upstairs hive.
Mrs. Beez is in the temporary hive because she did stuff and things to her ankle, dude.
This is
what
understatement.
This is what Mrs. B's ankle looks like right now. She heard a loud pop.
A very loud pop.
And then
I almost passed out. It hurt so bad.
Oh yeah, she got nauseated and almost passed out. Richard Meyer, just like your ankle, had a blackened fish sandwich and fries.
I'm sure the fish is better than my ankle.
Then Mrs. Beez, we have in the first knife design from Melissa Backwoods, which is a little fixed blade. And something that I like about it is, see this ring?
No.
You don't see that ring?
No.
Oh, well, it comes with another scale. This ring is attached to this whole side. You can take that off, and the other scale makes it look like this without it. I like it without the ring.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So you can, if you want it with the ring to hold it like that, and you're a person that likes the ring, you have that option, or you can take it off and it looks just like this, and you can use it for a little neck knife, little boot knife. That'd be a nice pokey knife for your boot.
Mm-hmm.
Good package opener.
He was with me, but yet he wasn't. So I was trying to walk out of the house because we were going to go plant flowers that we just purchased. And the dogs were trying to come in, and we have like a little step down onto our front porch. So the dogs were coming in, they bobbed, I weaved. My foot decided not to function, and my ankle's like, I got it. So as soon as I hit down, I felt and heard a really loud pop. And then he asked me if I was okay, and I didn't answer because I didn't hear him because I was trying not to faint. And then he came out, he looked at my leg and he goes, yeah, I think we should go somewhere.
Yep.
And that's when I knew it was really bad.
Yep. I said, yep, we got to go somewhere. I went in, I would say within 60 seconds, I saw it, went to the freezer, got her migraine, frozen migraine cap, and put ice on it immediately.
Yeah. It's good.
Milan Labe said, no, Mrs. Beez, you hurt your foot saving kids from a burning building.
Yes, that was it.
Garrett said, Mrs. Beez, you must not try push-up daisies like that.
So at this point, if we're keeping count, it's going to be stairs 2, Mrs. B 0.
Yeah.
Because
Stairs or the side of the road.
several years ago, I was walking downstairs and I thought there was another stair, but it was actually just a crack, and I ended up just minor twisting my ankle there. Ligament tear? No. They think I have, what's it called? An avulsion fracture?
Possibly an avulsion fracture. She's
I
going
go to specialist Tuesday.
Yeah, she's
to
going
get a definitive answer.
Going to the specialist on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Michael Lawrence with the $10 hair super chat. He said, Mrs. Beez, I'm so sorry about the ankle. Hope you heal quickly. Make sure you have Beez get you some Epsom salt so you can soak in a warm bath. Helps swelling and good for yins. Good for yins. Thank you, Michael Lawrence, for the $10 hairs. We shall get a 5-pound bag of Epsom salt.
I did just run out of Epsom salt, too.
Well, there you go. Perfect timing.
I guess.
El perfecto.
Man,
So, Mrs. Beez, she briefly did the shopping cart check earlier. What new knives did people get in, or what knife do you have in your shopping cart, or what knife do you really want right now?
Or what other fun things do you have in your shopping cart? It doesn't have to be knife related.
Yes, Mrs. Beez wants to know what's in your shopping cart. It does not have to be knife related. It could be Depends. It could be baby wipes, baby powder.
Did you just say Depends?
Yeah, I mean, maybe you have a big pack of Depends in your shopping cart, or some, I don't know, some salve or ointment, or I'm trying to think of, or Q-tips, anything. What's in your shopping cart makes it fun. Bruce Ross said Sage 6 S90V. Ooh, man, you guys keep talking about this Sage 6. Mrs. Beez, when we go to Spyderco, you know how I usually don't spend a whole lot of time at Spyderco booth? Remind me to check out the new knife at Spyderco. That's all I need to hear, and then I'll know, oh yeah, the Sage 6. I need to check it out.
I will do my best to remind you. I'm just trying to remember to go to my doctor's appointments this week.
Bowtie Jason said Winter Blade Factory arrived. The Winter Blade Co. Factor arrived yesterday. Very nice. General Zod said diapers. Fed Harrison said no cart, saving for Blade Show.
Ken says, I haven't bought a knife in 5 weeks.
What?
Which means he's going to go wild at the Blade Show. He's going to
go ape poopy at Blade Show. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Ken Faulkner is going to be getting some stuff and things. Bluetooth Blade said Magnamax is on my wish list. Jim Miller said, Ken Faulkner, I'd be in DTs. BK said, I got the new upgraded Ozark trail knife in orange. Knifewake said, I got the new upgraded. Oh, did I just read that twice? She did also. Dana said, Ken's starting to twitch. He has bought a knife in 5 weeks. He's going through serious withdrawals. Roger Baker said, hey, Beez, can Mrs. Beez and Mrs. Beez hope everyone is doing good tonight? Watch City Knife said, wow, Ken, what restraint. Cody said, Ken, are you going to detox? Come join my Blade Addicts Club. Vicky said, hopefully we can still pay rent after Blade Show. Justin Time said, I got a Peregrine Falcon, a Finch Widowmaker, customizing a Chavez, and bought a Smoky Mountain Knife Works Brotherhood of Steel Kaiser Sparrow. Bowtie Jason said, was waiting on the Factor 8 so long, I picked up a Vosteed Thornton and a Real Steel Perix as a gentleman's carry. None for now got a ZT0562 titanium this week and 2 in the mail. A Penguin from Just in Time and a Rosecraft Obed Creek. Rent can wait, knives can't, especially if I see that meteorite, said Cody.
Who needs a place to live?
Buy the knife. Jim Miller got the Finch Widowmaker. Yeah, I'm curious if any knives are going to jump out at you or me this year, Mrs. Beez.
I have a feeling I'm probably not going to be as in it as I usually am.
I don't know. You might actually be more comfortable now that you can sit. I don't know. That thing might turn out to be pretty darn cool.
Mm-hmm.
Your Mrs. Beez is going to be driving around in her shopping cart.
Maybe.
Foley said, "Hey, show your landlord your knives when he comes for the rent." Bluetooth Blade said, "I haven't bought any knives in a few months." Kodiak Edge Bladesmithing said, "Work sharp knives." Dana has the new Dimco BOGO coming for Father's Day. I'm still waiting on a bunch of Rose Crafts and a Tucson to arrive. My cart this week is a plasma cutter," said Jeff. How about that?
That sounds fun.
That's one of those that you can cut through metal.
Yeah.
Hate Nate said you need to strap a GoPro to your head and ride around Blade Show like a mad woman.
I mean, I'm already a mad woman. Vu said he'd save me a chair at his booth.
There you go. Vu's going to be at the Remet booth.
That is fair, because I will bring you breakfast.
Yeah. Lonnie Hutchinson said those cell-shaded Microtechs are sick. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make it a point to stop at the Microtech booth this year. I have never really officially stopped at the Microtech booth and checked anything out. I usually just kind of walk by and look, and it's all OTFs. And OTFs don't really grab my attention. But Microtech, I have never checked out the RAM lock. I need to check out what Microtech has going on. And I also need to go and check my P.O. box tomorrow. I definitely have to. I have stuff in the P.O. box tomorrow.
You had all day.
I think Michael Lawrence sent me a Microtech. I got to go to the P.O. box. I really got to go. Vu Fam said, I want to go also. I need to go see them also. Yeah. Vu, maybe you can have Mrs. Beez cover the Remet booth for a couple minutes, and you and I will go and check out Mrs. Beez knows all about Remet, so she can tell you all about them. She can cover the booth while we go check out Microtech. Or I could actually cover the booth while you go check out Microtech, but no, you might not come back.
He gets so distracted by shiny things.
Oh, yeah. Foley said, make an April Fool's review of the Jad Commando. Dana said, I got the MSI with tiger stripes, and I love the ram lock. Vu Fam said, I have a fellow knife nerd helping at the booth. Very nice. Here's the newest Remet at the Hive, Mrs. Beez. This is the Meteor. The Remet RT Meteor.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm. It has a button actuated frame lock. I just put a link in the chat, and it's smooth as silk. Matter of fact, I took this one to trivia this week, and Mrs. B's dad liked it. He thought it was very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, it's and look at this. I don't know if you got a chance to actually look at it. Look at the what do you call that? It's carbon fiber, but it's something or other carbon fiber. It almost looks like micarta, but it's carbon fiber. It makes it look like a Mr. Fancy Pants. And see, it's a frame lock. Right there. See, it's a frame lock, but it's controlled by the button.
I was distracted by your fingernails.
See, that's why I have to make sure my fingernails are clean when I make videos. People will be like, something your fingernail. I'm like, you're not supposed to be looking at my fingers. What about the knife? It's carbon fibre. Absolutely hate Nate. Everybody likes a little carbon fibre. Oh, yeah. It's woven. Bowtie Jason said, now that's a gentleman's carry. Carbon twill. That's the words I was looking for, Joe's Garage. Carbon twill. General Zod said, Beez has the best nails in town. You can ask Mrs. Beez. Before I go to make my videos, I wash my hands like a doctor. 9 times out of 10.
He does.
I have the little scrub brush, and I go with the foam thing, and I literally scrub with the little brush, so people don't have to look at nasty nails and they can pay attention to the knife. I get my nails did by this right here, by my Victorinox 580. This is how I get my nails did right there. This little dude right here. It's very precise, precision cutting. Silver twill carbon fiber bees. Thank you very much, Michael. That's exactly. Wow, I am. Oh, it's bright. Oh yeah.
Hey.
This is what's on the table, Mrs. B. Since you're upstairs and you don't get to see all the goodies. Look at all these knives. We have a couple from SRM. And then we have a new ceviche, another new ceviche, a giant new ceviche. And then we have, these little dudes that everybody has one.
Yep.
This is the Stars and Stripes edition. And then along with that, we have the O-Clip Ultra Stars and Stripes. And then we have an Arcfeld Ultra Stars and Stripes. And then we have an Arcfeld Ultra. That's an Arcfeld Pro. This is an Arcfeld Ultra with the proprietary metal.
Mm-mm.
We got all those bad boys. And then and Mrs. B is very familiar. She sees these around all the time. I use these to charge my phone. And it will charge this dude right here up to, I believe, 5 times. This is the Piran 3 Mini. Love these little lights. And I'll check this out, Mrs. B's. So they have a new strap. It has a little bit of rubber on the inside to keep it from slipping.
Yeah.
And then this is cool, which I just learned tonight, and I've literally been wearing. So before, there's a little rubber thing that straps around to keep this light on the front.
Yeah, it's at the dog gate.
Yeah. So now it clips in. It snaps in by the clip.
Oh,
And
nice.
sometimes when I had it in here, I couldn't figure out. I was like, why is it stuck? And I would be pushing on it, and then it would finally let go. And I don't know. I just figured I had trouble getting it out. Someone pointed out tonight that right here is a button that says push.
Oh, would you look at that?
Would you look at it?
It helps if you read.
It says push right there. So apparently every time that I've taken it off, I've just, while I'm trying to get it off, accidentally hit the button in the process. And now that I know, I like this way better than the rubber strap.
Yeah.
One of my ones with the rubber strap, the dog ate the strap off. So that's very cool. I really, really like these for a headlamp. They're very nice. Very, very nice. Olight, blind the world. Absolutely.
Don't.
Just like that. It's like looking at the sun.
That's rude.
Rude. Brandon Heilman said, "What's up, Beez and Mrs. Beez?" Professor Sharp said that button is new. S. Hines, you missed a lot. Child of Light said, "What? Let's get our screens back." Oh, look at that. We have the knife cam. We have Mrs. Beez down there. Mr. Beez is over there. I don't know who that guy is.
Don't be weird.
Child of Light said, "What do you like better, Remet Meteor or the RT Kestrel?" You know what? I'm telling you right now. I just got to make sure that I'm not quoting the wrong knife here.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Kestrel, I believe, is the Kestrel. If I had the choice between one or the other, I would choose the Kestrel. The Kestrel with the S35VN, it's a phenomenal knife. I really like the Kestrel. Now the Kestrel isn't a different animal. I'm gonna grab it real quick so I can show it to you.
Your chair is very happy to see us.
Oh yeah, you're smiling.
Yep.
Let's see. Is anybody saying anything, Mrs. Beez?
Nope.
figures. Yeah, I really like the Kestrel. Now, the Kestrel is a flipper. It has a hollow ground blade, S35VN.
Knife Wife wants to know if you have a coupon code for Olight.
Yes, I do. Here, let me put a link right here. This link will take you to everything on Olight.
I would say what James David said, but I'm not gonna wake up the dogs.
I have a code for everything. Yeah, I just put a link up there for the Duron, Piron. That link will take you to the Olight store, to everything, and you can use code Beez10. But use that link to get there.
Gareth says Mrs. B sent Beez a text saying, "I'm tired. Can I please go now?" Which is funny because I was just thinking about going to bed.
This is the Kestrel. There's this side with the very beautiful copper inlays, copper foil inlays in the carbon fibre, and then very beautiful carbon fiber inlays over here. And then here's the blade on the Kestrel, S35VN, hollow ground blade. It's a thinner knife. It's not a bulky knife. The Meteor is thicker, and the Meteor is a button actuated frame lock. The Meteor has a front flipper and the button, whereas this one is a frame lock, and it has a flipper and thumb studs, more modular thumb studs. Let's see if I can get you a view of them. There you go. So they're two different animals, and then thickness wise, the Kestrel is, let me see if I can get them level here. The Kestrel is thinner. It's not as much thinner as I thought, but I just for an everyday carry, this one's the bee's knees. It's all subjective. Now you know the different points of it. El Medicine said, I like the flipper frame lock better, but I like the look of the Meteor better. Yeah, the Meteor does have the looks going on. This is what they look like next to each other. Let's see if I can put them pivot to pivot. There you go. Boy, it is difficult to get those lined up when it's backwards. There we go. That's about as good as I can get it. Which one do you think looks better, Mrs. Beez? The one on the top or the bottom?
I like the blade shape of the one on top.
That is a nice clean blade shape. This is the Meteor. This one is the Kestrel.
But I like the grind lines on the bottom one.
Yeah. So Mrs. Beez likes the satin lines. I think those satin lines always look really good. Now this one's going to be slicier because it has a hollow grind. It's thinner behind the edge. Hate Nate said, I like the Kestrel better. Vu Fam said, I like the grind lines, baby. See, Mrs. Beez, you have good taste. Those satin lines look good. Boy, you wouldn't believe how difficult it is to hold these knives parallel and level and pivot to pivot. Jeez, I'm contorting. My shoulders are literally burning.
You should be a pro at this by now.
You would think, but my arms don't bend that way.
No, that's true.
My arms don't bend anyway. Yeah, I have to contort my shoulders to do that. Joe's Garage said, spear blade on top and the scales and body lines of the Kestrel. Cody said, I'll say this. I wouldn't be mad at you if I won either one. Knife Wife said, happy it's the weekend. What's good? Hey, Gareth. Knife Wife, Mrs. Beez is in the living room because she went and busted her ankle up. Bluetooth Blade said, lots going on, Vu. How's your world treating you? Let's see, 11:29. Wow, we'll be doing a giveaway pretty soon. I'm going
to be going to bed soon.
Oh, I used to be a lunatic. What's that song? Who sings that?
You do, apparently.
Doobie doobie doop doop doop. Oh.
Are you just like making up songs right now?
No, I guarantee someone in the chat will know what song that. She goes, I used to be a lunatic. And then another part of the song is doobie doobie doop doop doop.
Are those the words?
Oh, yeah. I think it's I used to be a lunatic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Does anyone in the chat know what song that is? I'm trying to find my cork board that I use for show. Oh, it has last week's giveaway all over it. I need to.
Jim Miller says that is singing? ?
Oh, no, that's just trying to give you a rendition.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. Let's put this dude out here. So much cool stuff. Let me see what the board looks like here. Okay, so I don't know the name of this knife, but I do know it's pretty cool. So, this right here, this knife is going to be in the giveaway. This is a Beg knife. This is from Beg Knives. I'll tell you exactly what the name of it is.
Before you start doing the giveaway,
I
am signing off. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. And I need to rest and elevate my foot more. I hope everyone had a better week than I did. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Hope everyone has a good next week. See you all Friday or Blade Show. Either or. I hope your pillow's cold on both sides. Purchase what's in your shopping cart so we can talk about it next week or in person, either one. Love you all. Good night.
Good night, Mrs. Beez.
Good night.
Good night. Mrs. Beez is out. Buy what's in your shopping cart. So this knife, I'm trying to look up to see exactly which one it is. Looking through the list here. This may be the JVO design sheet foot slip joint from Beg Knives. Looks like it's marked off. Normally it's $71. $71. It's very nice. It was very, very nice. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure. I'm not real familiar with Beg Knives, but I believe this is the Beg Knives JVO design sheet foot slip joint. Billy Joel song you were singing. I'm the lunatic you're looking for. Is that what it was? Somebody said that earlier. I just may be the lunatic you're looking for. Maybe, yeah. See, I was close. I recall the song, but not its name. No More I Love Yous. Annie Lennox, No More I Love Yous. Ah, thanks, James David. See, I knew it was a real song. I knew it was real. So this dude right here sounds nice. $70 knife to start out the giveaway. I like that sound in the middle. Ryan Brockman said, I haven't seen the giveaway video link. Here, I will pin it to the top comment. I'm getting ready to put it in your put it in the comments right now. There's the video link, and I will pin it. That way everybody sees it. There you go. Has a nice walk and talk, as they say in the slip joint world. What is the steel on this one? I'm going to guess 14C28N. Let me take a look-ski here. The steel on this one, Black G10, Sandvik 14C28N blade steel, baby. It's walking and talking. Don't forget to hit the like button, y'all. Walk and gawk, said Hate Nate. So there's the first thing in this here giveaway. I grabbed some random stuff. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to start putting some stuff over here. Now here is with your knife, and there may or may not be another knife here in this giveaway. So don't you worry. I figure if I start now, I'll actually do the giveaway on time. We have here a brand new Olight i3E EOS donated by none other than Mr. Top Dog himself for giveaways. So we have a brand new Olight. This Olight is like this one here. I'm not going to take it out of the box. That way you can have the joy of unboxing your new Olight. 90 lumens of power. 90 bajigawatts of power. Probably about the best little keychain light. The best gift light. These are the ones you can get whenever Olight's doing their sales and stuff. The current one is the Stars and Stripes, which I imagine might be sold out by now. I don't know. But the 90 lumens, that thing right there. Golly, that's bright. So we got an Olight. We have the sheep's foot slip joint from Beg Knives. And let's see what else we can fit on here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What else we got here? We have a very cool decision coin. It's in its own little thing. See here, it says decision coin. Top Dog donated this for the giveaway. On this side, it says no. And on this side, it says yes. So if you ever need to make a decision and you just can't decide, there you go. You got a fancy Mr. Fancy Pants decision coin. How about that? How about that? Yeah. Oh, Bowtie said, the sweet bajigawatts. Exactly. Oh, yeah. So, oh, boy, that's bright. Whew. All right. So let's see what else I'm going to add. I'm going to run over here and grab some swag, some swaggage. Everybody likes swaggage, right? I think we're going to go swag crazy tonight. I have an idea. That won't fit. What about that? Maybe, okay. Bear with me, folks. Did I put a name with this? This is the Kubi. I need to, give me just a second, people. Tonight's giveaway is going to be, we're gonna go swag heavy. So I know you won't mind. Okay, we're gonna put all of that in there. Put that there, and then come over here. And we're switching out. We need more room for what we're gonna give away. I know you all don't mind, right? NFK20 saying, I'm back from the store. Someone stole my scooter, man. What? Seriously? All right, so now we have the big regular giveaway thing. So I'm going to close this very nice walking and talking knife and put that dude right here. And then the i3 EOS right here. And then this decision coin there, because we are going to need more room for the stuff that we're putting in this here gall, as Top Dog would say. Get this leveled out. There we go. Okay. All right. Have you seen the delivery time for this VV Buster on Amazon? June 19th through July 18th, probably because they sold so many. Okay, so besides this, I am going over here and grabbing some swag. Me and Mrs. Beez, I told her today we have to order more stickers. I'm running out of stuff, or a couple of the stickers I'm running out. Like I only have a couple just look at it stickers, and I need to order a lot of stuff. But I'm going through and grabbing a bunch of swag right now. So this is what it sounds like when I am creating a swag pack. Got a Chef Rocky sticker. Crow's Blade Works. Oh yeah. And then we got a little alien from Mrs. Beez. And then, oh yeah, we got a, oh yeah. Yeah. We're loading them up, boys and girls. Got a little Mrs. Beez little dude. Got that right there. Mad Yako. Splitting Slices. Stacy Bolster Blades. Carry what you want. Flytanium. Oh yeah, we're gonna load it up. We've got a Said Stevie. We've got a what is this? EDC roundtable. Got an OCD for EDC. Got a Sin Cut. Oh yeah, Kaiser patch. Got a Civivi Vision FG sticker. A Kaiser 11th anniversary coin. We'll put some Kaiser stickers, put a few Kaiser stickers, and then a few of these Kaiser stickers, another Kaiser patch, because I'm getting ready to go load back up. We got another Wee Knife sticker, another Wee Knife sticker, another Flytanium sticker. Oh yeah, you just wait, people. We got a nice sticker. Got a Blade HQ. Got a Desert Warrior. Got a what do you call those things that are half woman, half fish? A mermaid. Oh yeah, the swag is piling up. We got a Lefty EDC sticker, one of the originals, one of the OGs. We got a this might be the last Terry T-Rex sticker, maybe. I'm not sure. And then I got another cool sticker here. It's a chili pepper sticker. Okay, so let me bring this over here because my hands are full. See what you guys are saying. Derek for real said, "What's up, buddy? I've been listening. Just got back trying to sell a couple pew-pews, so I got money to go to Blade Show, or else I'm gonna have to hitchhike." Jim Miller said, "Need more patches. Can I buy a Kaiser hat anywhere?" Beezblades. Major Pal said, "You know what? I need. I don't know why they don't sell them on their website. They need to. They really do. I don't know why they don't sell Kaiser hats. But whoever wins tonight's giveaway, I mean, by the way, there's more gear. I just know that I wanted to load it up with some swag. I put several. I mean, whoever wins this is going to get several Kaiser stickers. Here's an 11th anniversary Kaiser coin, which is very nice, very, very nice. So you're going to get a couple different coins. And then here's a Civivi Vision sticker. And then here's another here's a patch, Kaiser patch. And then a Wii sticker. And then a crazy Kaiser patch. Look at that one. Koala just having a good old time. Sin Cut sticker, OCD for EDC. A EDC roundtable. Carry what you want sticker. Another Flytanium, a purple Flytanium. We got a Stacy Bolster Blade sticker. And then here we have a big ol' Addicted to Blades sticker. Look at that. Because who's not addicted to blades, right? Addicted to Blades, Splitting Slices, Mad Yako. Got Chef Rocky. Chef Rocky, you still in here, bro? Him? Chef Rocky sticker. Look at that. And then we got a BEDC sticker. Oh, yeah. And then a Beezblades, don't cut yourself. And then a Crow's Blade and Woodworks. Keep a Band-Aid handy sticker, because, well, keep a Band-Aid handy. A Beezblades Beez Burger sticker. Just look at it. I mean, would you look at it? Just look at it. All of it's just look at it-ness. A Beezblade sticker. Well, just look at that. It's a Beezblade sticker. And then the coveted Beezblades challenge coin, aka / what do you call it? Poker chip. In the middle, it says live life in the present. And then on the outside, it says keep a Band-Aid handy. Don't cut yourself. On the edges, it says Beezblades. And then on this side, obviously, Beezblades. So there you go. Poker chips. You get a poker chip, a couple challenge coins. And then you also get this very, very nice copper. Show you up close. This dude right here, I think these are just so cool. Look at that. Just look at it. They're very, very cool. What's up, Paul Munko? We're putting away a gigantic giveaway. And then we have a pin. You can pin this to whatever, right? keep a Band-Aid handy. When you get this, you peel the plastic off and it'll be nice and shiny. This is a protective piece of plastic on the front. So you get that, dude. And then we have a Freedom coin. General Zod said those copper coins are real nice. I know, I like them. And then this coin right here, you are charged with giving this to a veteran. If you're a veteran, by all means, keep it. If you're not, do not keep this. This is meant to give to a veteran. You are charged with finding a veteran, whether it's family, friend, or stranger. Give them this coin to thank them for their service. Very beautiful coin to give to a veteran. And then on top of that, we have from Mrs. Beez, we have a little bee right here. Come on, a little tiny bee, just a baby. It's just a baby, little tiny bee. And then, but wait, there's more. I told you there's a lot of swag here. we got the little alien. I don't know, kind of looking perplexed. Just a little perplexed glow dude. Let's see if this one glows. Sometimes they don't glow that well. Let's see if this one does. Oh, yep, he glows. So we got a little glow dude, glowing bright. If I can give him some shade here. There he is. Looks like he's in a tunnel. So little glow dude. So now look at all the stuff. It's piling up, peoples. Piling up. Lord Loki said, I had a great handmade company make it for me. Aliens was eaten by my dog, then recovered. Oh, yeah, Chef Rocky's in here. There's Chef Rocky sticker right there. And then from Top Dog, we have a chicken finger sling. I love the odd stuff. Chicken finger sling that you can go whoosh and whoosh someone. And then we have some candy here. We got a couple chups. See, this will be fun for someone to unpackage. And then a couple lifesavers in case your breath stinks. And then we have a ginger. This ginger candy, I really like it. It's got a little bit of zing to it. It's supposed to be good to calm your stomach. And then, but wait, there's more. What else we got? We also have this dude right here. Let's see, which one is this? Can't remember the name of this one. But it's brand new. A brand new Lothar to go. Not only this knife, but we have another knife right here, which I'm going to get it out because I can't remember which one this is. And the label doesn't say. I love that Beezblades burger sticker design. That was done by Pocket Metal, designed that. In case your brace stinks, here's a breath mint. So let's see. Oh, yeah, this one here. I can't remember the name of it, but I think these are really sweet looking. Look at this dude. Oh, yeah, I cannot remember the name of it. Look at this. Check this out. How is that for a Butamus knife? Where are the Band-Aids? I mean, come on, said Bowtie Jet. Oh, yeah, I had a Band-Aid. I had a Band-Aid out, but I didn't want to put it in there because I had to tear it off because I didn't want to put two in there. I have actually two Band-Aids here. One of them is a pickle. And one of them is, glad you said that. This is a Band-Aid. It's a donut. And then this is a Band-Aid. It's a pickle Band-Aid. This Lothar, the name of it is totally slipping my mind. This is a Lothar. Very sleek, very crispy looking. And then it has good action too. And the blade doesn't bounce. It has good detent. It's a full-size knife. General Zod said Lex Lothar knife. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Yeah, I got two different colors of this, and I was like, oh, that'll be fantastic for a giveaway. The Lothar Raptor. Stacy said the Falcon. Craig said Raptor. So Skull said Voltron. Yeah, look at that. I mean, this just looking at it looks like a very pricey knife. Love the blade shape. I like this style of knife, as you guys know. Let's see. What's the blade steel? 14C 28N blade steel, baby. 14C. Yeah. The Lothar Raptor or Falcon. One of the two. And I would rather just know. This is the Lothar Raptor. These list price $70. They're marked down to $60, which I think is a fantastic price. Has really nice looking black and blue G10. What do you call that? G-Mascus. The Raptor. The Falcon has studs. Would you look at it and all of its raptorness? So there you go. The Raptor is in here. Well, that's a nice looking knife. I remember taking that one. This knife has been to trivia. I don't remember if it was on a night when we won, but it has been to trivia. And then I came back and put it in the box because I said that will be a good gall knife. It's a Raptor. $70, said Dog One. All right, so now this is what the giveaway spot is looking like. We are now piling up. So that's the Raptor, and then we have the sheep's foot beg knives right here. So that's $140 worth of knives. But wait, there's more. From Delaney. Delaney, are you in here? That's the question. Delaney, I don't think is in here, but shout out to Delaney for donating. This dude right here, we got a Kershaw. Oh, snap. Snappity snap. Look at that. Swag pile and knives to boot, said Cody. We have a Kershaw Method 1170. Let's get it out real quick like and take a look at it. If I only had a knife to open this package, because I want to open it carefully and not, I don't want to mess up the box. That way, if you want to sell it on Blade Binge or whatever you want to do, you have a mint condition box. So bow tie, love it. So here is the Kershaw Method. Oh, look at that. It's a G10. It's a flipper. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's pointy. Look at that dude. The Kershaw Method. Oh, it's comfy in the hand too. Very lightweight. It's, I'm guessing, around between 2 and 2.5 ounces, maybe 2.3, somewhere in there. It's pretty light. Yeah, it's very lightweight. There's no way it weighs more than 2.5. No way. Yeah, look at that. So the Kershaw Method G10 has a lanyard spot back there. It is a liner lock. Very nice. Shout out to Delaney for donating this knife. Tom Williams said that's a Toad sticker. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, I haven't seen Delaney in a while. So very, very cool. Put that back in the box. Put that Jack in the Box. That's a place I've never eaten. I've never been to Jack in the Box. I think those are only out west. Lee Ward, I like your enthusiasm. He said, wait, I'm winning 3 knives tonight. See, that's positive. That's positive thinking right there. All right, going back to see where can we fit this other knife. So now we have 3 knives in here. Oh, but wait. Oh, but wait, there's more. Oh, yeah. We need some gigawatts of power. bajigawatts. Hate Nate said, we've got Jack in the Boxes here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Really? I thought that was only like out west or something. Okay, so what have I here? Let me look and see what I've got here. Okay, this was donated by Top Dog himself. Let's see. Let's see. So this is a, I'm looking for the name of it. You could buy one of these, keep your kitchen drawer or your car glove box. It's a very excellent EDC flashlight. Not the most powerful, but powerful enough to be useful everyday carries. Better than most similar sized options, and they're not expensive. I just don't know. It's the LPN RR IR 947 77 outdoor small flashlight. We're obviously gonna get it out and check it out. I have it in the box here, so let's get it out of the box and see what it looks like. So you got a scooter taken for real? So this comes with a charging. Looks like there's a couple charging cords in here. One of them's probably an extra. Oh yeah! Look at this. So we got some flashlight power here. Let me see if it's got a little plastic thingy in it. Oh, I dropped it. Hey, you guys, remind me after I show you the flashlight to put the little plastic thing back in so it doesn't turn on in shipping. Justin Time said that's a mouthful. It's a Sofern. See, I knew Top Dog. I knew Top Dog would know what it is. This is a Sofern, so that tells me I know it's a good flashlight because I love my Soferns that Top Dog has sent me. And matter of fact, I think I have this one upstairs. Let's see. Oh yeah, this dude's bright. Very nice. Very, very nice. On and off. And then you hold it down to go through low, medium, high. Wow, that's pretty nice. It's got the green light, which probably indicates that you don't need to charge it. Feels good. It has a pocket clip. Looks like you can reverse the direction of the pocket clip. You can, I think, maybe. You can, yeah, you could probably, yeah, you can reverse the direction of the pocket clip too. That's a nice light. Sofern makes some good stuff. Prepare for blinding. 3, 2, 1. Stacy said Sofern is a good torch. Wow, look at that. Very nice. Let me cover the battery back over. Keep it safe for shipping. There we go. Dog One said, Top Dog, you got the best sticker. Oh, yeah. Where's my Top Dog stickers? Hold the bus. Where's my Top Dog stickers? I would use this flashlight, but I can't now. Let me put this back in the package. See, I'm glad I started a half an hour ago. It took that long to get all this stuff together. And I'm thinking about adding maybe one more thing. All right, so this is what it looks like now. Oh, I love it. General Zod said, I have several Sofer, and they are pretty good lights for the money. Top Dog said, oh, yes, Derek. I have about 10 to 15 night cores. What was it I was just going to go look for? Oh, yeah, Top Dog sticker. There's no way I could be out of Top Dog stickers. There's just, it's not possible. Where are my Top Dog stickers? What the heck? What in the world? Ah, okay. There we go. There we go. Mrs. Beez's aliens were hoarding the Top Dog stickers. Oh boy. Almost forgot to put the charging cord back in it. There's 2 charging cords in it. In this box. I'm going to put 1 charging cord in there because I have a feeling the other one goes to the other one that I'm going to be giving away at another time. And the coveted best sticker ever, the Top Dog sticker. Top Diggity Dog. Oh yeah. Beez put the battery saver back in the light. I did. Got the Top Dog sticker with the shades, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Nice thick sticker. And I'm just, feeling extra tonight. So, you know what? Here's something else. Since I always have these handy, I'll put a regular Band-Aid in there. Thank you very much. Oh, there's the puppy. He's just a baby. He's like, now I'll come down. Mom's in bed. I see how you are. I see how you operate. Oh, there we go. A nice Civivi case to put that beg knife in. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. We got to take a brief intermission because puppy wants to say hi to his people. There we go. Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hi, bud. Were you guarding mama? Huh? Were you keeping mama safe while she gimped around? The puppy. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. We're going to have to make a bogey sticker. He left Berkeley standing guard over mom. Yeah, Berkeley, he's probably at the foot of the bed. Look at him paying attention, though. He's listening. Yeah, you've been taking care of mama, huh? Hey, Nate, I'm not even going to say it because when I get done, I go upstairs, they're ready to go OUT, to go POOPIN. Were you trying to hear what I was spelling? Can you tell what words are now? You know the alphabet now? Berkeley doesn't like going downstairs. He doesn't like stairs. I mean, you can lead him and he'll go downstairs, but he prefers not to. Oh yeah, I was looking for something else because I'm cleaning out swag because we're getting ready to go to Blade Show. So I'm looking for any more swag here. Oh, here you go. Oh yeah. Okay. There you go. Okay. Look at this. I got this from Civivi. Oh, Ryan Brockman with a $10 hair super chat. Ryan. He said, puppy treats, dude. I will buy him special treats. Thank you very much, Ryan. Love that beard, dude. I got this from Civivi. You might ask, what is that? Well, I'm going to show you. Because that's part of the fun of the giveaway, show you all the cool stuff, right? Oh. Douglas said, need more stickers and patches. Lee Ward said, but wait, there's more. Let's see. Wow, this, I'm telling you what, this Kestrel, the blade on it, that's why I like it so much. It's so slicey. It cut through this plastic like nobody's business. So we have here a very nice cutting board, if you will. We and Civivi made better. You could display your knife on this, or you can use this as a small cutting board. Look at that. I'm not sure what the wood is made out of, but it is. It has bevel on these edges. Pretty neat. It's from We and Civivi. Look at that. So you could set this on your desk. You could set a knife on there. You could set your Civivi on there or whatever you want on there. Or you could actually use this for a little cutting board. If you're like me and you you've graduated to a desk, then you can use this to maybe chop your lunch and stuff up. A camp cutting board. There you go. It's black walnut, said Kodiak Edge. I'm going to put that back in its wrapper. Okay. And just know when I put stuff back, when you get a giveaway for me, it may not be pretty, but there's a lot of stuff in it. You get to take a lot out. All right. This is what the giveaway tray looks like. We're piled up now. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to look for something else to add, because when I get back, I'm going to have a lot of shipping due, because I have a sneaky suspicion that I'm not going to get anything mailed before Blade Show, because there's just too much prep and things that I have to get done before I leave. That's why I don't make any promises, because I never know what I will or won't be able to do. I had another bag of swag over here. Let me see. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. This is fun. I'm not going to unfold it, but here is a bag from Flightanium. I really don't want to unfold it, because then I have to. You guys get the drift, though. There's a part of the Flightanium logo. It's a bag that you can maybe put all of your stuff in, or if you go to the store, it's a Flightanium bag. Put that on there. Major Pal with the $5 hair super chat. Major Pal, he said, I have several Amazon gift cards. What is the absolute best knife on Amazon? Dude, Brez said you said that last week. What did I say last week? Oh, I know. I did. But that's why I never get it. Stuff takes me forever. You said Beez will have it mailed out by Blade West. Exactly. I'm telling you, man. Derek for real said, thanks everyone that donated to the giveaway. And of course, thank you, Beez. On Amazon, the bougie banter, said Caleb. I mean, dude, on Amazon, you can get Wii knives on Amazon. So best knife on Amazon. I mean, you can get Remet knives on Amazon. I mean, it's pretty much, it's the sky's about the limit. You can get fancy knives. Okay. Mick Ranger said, I have a few Amazon gift cards too and have no clue what to get. Dude, I mean, it's like Wii, Civivi, Kaiser, like all the major brands are on there. Benchmade, Spyderco. It's so tough. Yeah, what's the Skull said Civivi Vision. Will B said, my Beez giveaway took so long I forgot I won it. It definitely did take a long time to unpack. I mean, yeah, that's the fun part. You'll forget that you have a giveaway, and then all of a sudden you'll get an email saying that something's been shipped, and you were like, what? Absolutely. I have one day off after I get back from Blade Show. I don't know. The thing is expectations. As long as you set expectations and you're clear that it's not a fast thing, it still happens. Everyone has always gotten their giveaways. Just sometimes it takes longer. It depends on where you're at on the rotation, right? But let's see what else we got here. Oh, here we go. Oh gosh, this is going to add some weight to the this giveaway is getting heavy. All right, well, we'll add one more knife. We'll add a Sativian, and it's a chonker. It feels like it weighs about 5.5, 6 ounces. It's got some weight to it. Comes with a pseudo cleaning cloth, and this big dude right here, 14C 28N blade steel. It is a chonkerooski. This is sorry, you know the deal. Voice to text, said Derek for real. Oh yeah. Ivory USA said, for people like me, that delay just means I spend the whole time paranoid that I did something wrong with the email. Nope. If you email me, you're good to go. Nobody has to be paranoid. I get your emails. You're good. As long as you emailed me, you're good to go. And then when I go to mail out the stuff, if there's any issue, the next couple of live streams, believe me, if there's ever an issue, I wait several. I try to look for the people. I call them out on the live stream and like, hey, email me again. You missed something, or you didn't put your zip code or whatever. So yeah, no worries. My giveaway table is right there. Nothing goes anywhere. You're good to go. Yeah, look at this beast. I can't remember what it's called. It's the Sativian ST something or other. This is the ST162. Sativian ST162. It has a slicey blade. It's a tall, flat grind. It'll definitely be a slicer. Sativian ST162. Let's see if it's still available. Sativian ST162 AUS 10 steel. Is this AUS 10? Oh, okay. It's AUS 10 steel. These go for $35. There's only 10 left on Amazon. So 35 bucks. And here, here's a link I'm putting in your chat if you want to go check these out. Here's the blade on it. Look at that. The blade has never been, I didn't even wipe off the blade. So whether you like it or not, this is going to be a super slicer. It's feels like it has a good edge on it. It's very tall, very thin behind the edge. And if you like a knife with a bigger handle, it has a substantial handle. It has a lot to hold on to. James said, I believe it's a horse. And can we reverse flick this? Oh yeah, you can reverse flick it too. Dog One said, not seeing the swag part of the last give. It's going to be a real surprise, a family affair it will be. All right. Okay, I think that's enough. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 knives, a powerful flashlight, a mini flashlight, coins, patches, your beg knife right here. Oh, I added this, a new Civivi pouch with nothing in it. So now you have a pouch. You have an extra pouch to put stuff in. There we go. So you can't really even see at this point what all is in this giveaway, but it's right here, and it's probably like 4 pounds worth of stuff. Okay. Now going back here, let me find the giveaway video, get some eye pivot lube. There we go. A little bit of eye pivot. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice and clear, baby. It's 12:13. I made good time. It literally took me 45 minutes to get all of that together. I'm learning. Gareth said, I'm doing my giveaway entry video today for the Jimmy Crow. Thanks for helping me get over 200. Absolutely, Gareth. Okay. Paying attention to what I'm doing here. Let's see, where's the giveaway video? There it is. All right. Copy that link. Copy. Then go over here and go to YouTube nose picker. YouTube random nose comment picker. We'll get there. Don't you worry. I'm pressing a bunch of buttons and things. There we go. All right, let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Yes, you can. Do we want it full screen? Yeah, why not? That way you can really see your name popping by. Okay. Paste. Filter duplicate users, number of winners 1, random names, duration, a ton of time, but that's wheel of names, spinning names, countdown, none. We'll just do the show random names. Get YouTube comments. Got 261. Now let's bring this dude over here and make it full size. Oh, yeah. Make sure you guys can see it. Yes, you can. Are you okay? Ready? Go. There we go. Mailing to do. Oh, look at this. Hate Nate with a $20 super chat. Hate Nate coming in steaming. He said, Beez, at Blade Show, I'm going to come up to you and say, hi, I'm that guy from YouTube live stream. Oh, that'll help a lot, Hate Nate. Make sure you add this. I'm Hate Nate with you. Thank you for the $20, man. Look at all the names flying by. You really have to stare to see what people are saying. Oh, I forgot to enter. Darn it. Good luck, Pete's. Happy Friday. I never win. See, now, people kind of forget about that, but the I never win thing really does work. It seems to work somehow when you say I never win. But you can only say that if you've never won. There have been several hundred people that have won this way. They said, hello, beezbladers. Thanks, Beez. Thanks, Beez. Hiya. Positivity. Thanks for positivity. I saw the word positive and positivity. I like that. All about having a positive frame of mind. Blade Show. Oh, I saw somebody say Blade Show in there. Happy Friday. I think I saw something about Jimpin or Jimpy. James David U1P said, what did the knife say to the bread? You're toast. So let's see. James David, are you here? James David, are you in here? That's the question. James David, are you in the hive? Oh, it's not showing it. Let's see. There it is. James David, are you here, man? James David, are you in the chat? Did he already say something? Did he say something? Oh, yeah, he said here, dude. Congratulations, dude. Okay, James, you know what to do, right? Send me an email to beezblades@gmail.com. BEEZBLADES. beezblades@gmail.com with a screenshot of your YouTube login page. I'm looking at it right here. I can see what it looks like. That way I can verify it's you. And then put in the subject line and in the body of the email. James David, May 30th. Just we'll call it Lothar giveaway. There's too many knives to list. And your mailing info. And I'll get it mailed out in 2025. Hopefully the month of June, my goodness. But yeah, you know the story. Congratulations, man. That is a nice, you got a bag to put all your stuff in from Flytanium. You got a little cutting board, you got knives, 1, 2, 3, 4 knives, 2 flashlights, coins, patches. That's cool. That is very cool. Congratulations, dude. And thank you, Hate Nate, for the $20. Dude, that was fun. It goes by so fast. And it's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. Richard Meyer is crying. Well, did everyone say I never win? You know, it helps. It helps to say that sometimes. Roger Baker said that was a killer giveaway. Louis said, wow, you're still on? Yeah, dude. Always at least 4 hours. Cody said, next step will be the showcase showdown. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Hey, next Friday, listen. Next Friday, we're going live, but it's going to be later than normal. It's probably not going to be till 10 or 11. I don't know what's going to be happening on Friday night, but we will be live. It'll just be later than normal. So be looking for, make sure you're subscribed. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hate Nate with the $10 super chat. He said, see you in Atlanta, Beez. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Hate Nate. Now, here's the thing, everyone. Listen, make sure you hit the notification bell. You don't want to miss next week's live stream. You never know what's going to be given away while I'm at Blade Show, right? You just don't know what's going to happen. So if you don't have notifications set for Beez Blades, set it now. You won't know when the hive stream is going to start, because it's not going to be at 8:15, and you won't know that we're live unless you have notifications set. So public service announcement. Michael Lawrence with a $2 hair super chat. He said, good night, Hive. Gonna email you, Beez. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for the $2 hairs. All right. Love you all to pieces. I'll see you all next Friday from Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, yeah. We'll be at Blade Show, and we'll talk all about it. And also, we're gonna have a multi-YouTuber live stream next week. Be looking for that. It'll probably be on Neves. It'll be me, Neves, OCD for EDC, Stasa, a bunch of knife reviewers. We'll all be together. So there's going to be a couple live streams to look out for. That'll be on Saturday night. All right. I'll see you next week. Love you all to pieces. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.